Sorry, I'm just sitting up still. I'm just about done. Just setting my camera. I already had my trackers on and was just announcing stream and then just wanted to get my camera set up. I just wanted to go ahead and get into things. Okay, I think that looks good as far as centering goes. There are over 200 people on at the moment. But let's see. I do need to fix the vertical position on possibly the angle. Let's see. Okay, that's a high angle. Okay, I think that looks good. Oh, right. I'm not going on a brighter world, so I should turn off um filters that I used to brighten things up. Hello. I'm going on Vupechat again. Oh wait, I already had the color correction one turned off in OBS. Let's see, do I want it brighter? No, I think that's plenty. Okay. And let's turn off the brightness increase in Warudo as well. Reset it back to the default. Let's see how that looks. Well, it's not as bright of a world as I was thinking, actually, but I mean, maybe it's a little spot a little bit in the shade, but it's still plenty bright. I've got some different shorts today. Have some other things too, but I'll like have some other like shoes, and I have a jacket, but I don't have any tops that are really compatible with the jacket at the moment. Well, I mean, I guess I have one top that's compatible with the jacket, but it's one that's not compatible with any of the shorts. So I probably won't do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I could put that on with the leggings and then on the jacket. I don't know. But anyway, I think I've got the position and angle adjusted decently. Let's see. This is okay. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Oh, forgot to put this full screen. Whoops, not that. Not OBS. I meant Vupechat. I have something I've set up for this time up. Tested the last time that I got to test the last time I was on Vupechat. Well, off screen. I've got buttons for adding time and for toggling the mic mute in Vupechat. There's some macro buttons that just click the buttons. So I don't have to reach for the mouse, I just have to reach for my buttons to push a single button. And then I'm gonna have to do the live toggle because well, let's get started.
RPGs.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing really, really well. What RPGs do you like to play?
And I haven't really played any newer stuff as far as RPGs in a while. I played like some of that classic Final Fantasy games, and I I remember I don't know, there's some other ones I played, but some other ones I remember are like Wild Arms and Wild Arms 2 on PlayStation 1. I've started each of the first 3 Breath of Fire games, but the first 2 I got stuck in different places. I think I was past where I'd gotten stuck before on the 3rd one, then just hadn't gotten back to it yet. That's how I never ended up finishing the game.
That's how I've been with like Elden Ring and what's another game? Kingdom Hearts, same way. Got stuck on somewhere and just haven't touched it since.
I have played through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Chain of Memories.
Very cool.
One part of it anyway. I haven't played through the other side on it yet.
Yeah, I play a lot of Persona, so.
I haven't played anything in that series or the Shin Megami Tensei series either.
I mean, both of them are very good. I definitely recommend playing those. So you have a 3D model?
Yep, it's a 3D model.
That's pretty cool. Very nice, very nice.
I got that's a pre-made that I've customized and like added different
toggles
part
and
pieces of outputs and
cards.
stuff too.
That's very cool.
um, but yeah.
Mhm. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's fun.
And
Mhm.
I just added these shorts just uh yesterday or earlier or something like that.
That's pretty cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I haven't dove into a 3D model yet. I'm still just working with my 2Ds, but yeah. It's been a pleasure talking with you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your
Nice
day.
to meet you.
Nice to
Bye.
meet you too. Bye bye.
I should turn my head this way. It's not this way, this way. Oh, hello again.
Yeah, like, hello again.
I've switched to a different backdrop this time. That's another world by the same person. It's the same glowing butterflies.
Glowing butterflies. Wow, you're so fancy. Fancy schmancy, ne? Fancy schmancy.
That's one that's not as dark lighting and more neutral colored lighting.
Have you? How's your day been going?
Well, it's been going pretty good.
My chat's asking about your suit. I will answer that question. No, they just have trackers. It's not a mocap suit that costs like $30,000.
No, my setup just cost like three
A few
thousand
thousand.
dollars.
3,000. Yeah, this is the difference between $30,000 and $3,000. That's $27,000 that I'm spending on living. Being alive. All right, I'm gonna put it in an order for one of those. Anyway, Fine track. Yeah. So, have you met anyone interesting today so far?
I think you were just my second, maybe,
Oh, I see. I
or second or third. I don't know.
I met someone who I knew their name, and I was like, how do I know this name? And then they come in and they're like, "Are you in this a streamer's chat?" I'm like, "Oh, that's how I know them." Are you the same Lodi from this streamer's chat? And I'm like, "Oh
You know,
no."
that's where I know of someone that I've talked to on here at least once or twice.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
that I
crazy.
know of them from some streamers
It's like,
chat,
how are you here?
but they're a VTuber, I
Yeah, they were
guess.
also a VTuber. We should get that one streamer to be on
Like with
here.
a live 2D model and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they're femboys, so we should get them on here and we can assimilate them into the anyway.
I got a macro button set up to add time. It'll like simulate the
Yay.
mouse movement and clicks to the plus 30 seconds.
The
Did,
plus.
did the same
Oh.
for the mute mic button.
In this I'm wearing a jacket right now because it's kind of cold. I don't know how it's so cold. Like I woke up this morning, it was like freaking. It was raining first of all. So after it rains, like just get a bunch of cold air sometimes. That's what happened. So the entire day is just gonna be cold, and I kind of wish I was at work right now because of that. Because then, oh my god, I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be hot. I also ate lunch earlier, so there's that.
So I don't have to reach for my mouse to do those two things anymore.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can just have it, do it for you. Well, it's like 30 times by now. Sorry, my chat's talking to me too.
That's fine.
Yeah, I started. I'm gonna start streaming this, and I'm gonna catch people off guard. But anyway,
And then that macro button will be useful, I guess, for if I want to talk to my chat
yeah,
without
yeah,
saying it to the person that I'm talking to on here.
yeah. Are you excited to see anyone today?
Uh, no, not anyone in particular.
Just vibing.
I, I will be going to. I will be traveling to go to Offkai in 3 days.
Oh, you're going to Offkai?
Yeah,
I think I'll try next year.
I got some. I don't know. I got my stuff pretty cheap for that,
That's nice.
and also splitting the cost of the
I'm
room in
not
half with
asking them
someone.
that. I swear, I'm not asking them if. Calm yourself. I'll see you later, right?
I wonder what that was. What he was saying I wasn't going to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Is your mic okay there? It sounded like you were shaking it around there a little bit.
Huh?
It sounded like you were shaking your mic around a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe it was a sound from me brushing my hair with my fingers. Maybe I bumped my mic with my index controller, or
Maybe.
the little band coming off of it that's for adjustment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it is that side. I've got my mic about right here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably what it was. The little adjustment band probably scraped across my mic while I was brushing my hair with my hand. So I'll have to be aware of that. Make sure that I don't do that.
People can hear that.
Was it loud? I
Yes, it was
apologize if
very
so.
loud.
Sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize that it was scraping across the mic.
I'm glad I pointed that out then.
I mean, I probably don't do it like really often, but I'll just have to make sure that I tilt my hand a bit more to keep that away from the mic. But anyway, how have you been?
I've certainly been. I don't know how many people I ended up skipping over me or like ended up getting paired with me again, but it was so many. In fact, I just heard them. I was practicing doing a little bit of voiceover to test out my new mic, and I'm in the process of editing the clips so that it sounds more like a radio. But I heard so many people like skipping over me, skipping over me, skipping over me. It could have been because I was on a different tab or something, but like, I doubt that was the case. Or again, maybe they paired up with me before, and like, it's fun talking with the same people again, but not within like a minute of you just previously chatting with each other.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, unless it just got interrupted.
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest because the servers here are like spaghetti wires.
Like either, well, either maybe one person or the other being in the middle of saying something and one person's time runs out. They didn't and like that they weren't paying attention, or if there was one of them was someone new and didn't know how to add time yet. If they had it set on the speed chat, or if a Voop surge happened,
I don't think that.
or the other thing, just technical issues.
Yeah, it probably was the latter because if it was a surge, I've had instances where I
Well,
was
no,
like in the low.
no, I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like, as far as cases where someone might want to talk, continue talking to someone that they had just matched up with, like if they were interrupted.
Oh,
That's what I
okay,
meant.
Yeah, makes sense.
Speaking of the time, I've now got a macro button to just quickly add 30 seconds. Don't have to get my cursor positioned just right over that thing to, or find my cursor to add the time.
Yeah, that works, I suppose.
That's been nice since I got it set up a day or two ago.
Yeah. You have anything else to say before before we
I
part
don't think
ways?
so. It was nice talking to you again.
See you around.
Bye bye.
Give some good advice and get some good advice while you're out there.
Yeah, I guess I should. Hello. You know, I think you're the only person I've seen use that particular one of the stock models, other than me. I used that one my first time on Vupechat. But anyway, how are you? Well, are you? Do you have a mic? Oh, I just noticed the chat. Okay, I'll keep the chat open so I can see your messages. But yeah, my first time getting on Vupechat was April 19th. I was away from my home setup, so I couldn't use this model. Um, I just used that one of the stock models with Vupechat's webcam based tracking. It was um, I was in a hotel room for the weekend for a convention. uh, uh, it's like a 3D. Thanks. Want to be like. Oh yeah, I guess I should read out these since I'm streaming. So they said, "Nice to meet you," and cute. Some of their voices bad today, and then apologize. I said sorry about that. And then they said that they like 3D, and they want to be like me. But is there, I don't know, is there anything you want to ask me? Bumped into something. So yeah, you want, there is. How am I doing what? Oh yeah, I am actually physically moving around. There's none of, other than the model physics, none of it is programmed movement. It's like the tail, well, just like physics of like stuff flowing around, but other than that, it's all me moving. The macro didn't. Oh, I guess my macro for adding time doesn't work when I've got the chat open. I didn't think of that. Yeah, this is VR chat. Um, and I don't know. I may get my model exported to format that I can use in something else, though. Actually, I probably want to do that before this weekend when I'm going to convention, so I can have my model on my phone. I say you hang in VR chat a lot. I've got a group of people that hang out with it, typically at least monthly. Um, Oh wait, I forgot it. That shows on stream. I don't have to read it out necessarily for people, but that'll be on stream. Oh, there was a Voop surge. Nice to meet you. Bye bye. Wait, why does that show up this visual search thing? Star Singer MLP. Hello again.
Hey, how's it going, Shady?
Going pretty good.
Nice. I mean, I've actually been doing fine myself. I actually was at the Team Implicit's VC before I decided to jump in for Mentor Monday.
I said tried out the voice chat on the Vupechat Discord server. Is that what you're talking about? Or what were you saying?
Oh, I was
Sorry.
I was at the VC at the other server called Team Implicit before I jumped in
Oh.
to Vupechat for Mentor Monday.
Oh, never mind. I guess it's just something else then.
That's okay. A little bit of a misunderstanding, that's all. That's all. How's streaming going, by the way?
I mean, I've only been going for 32 minutes today so far.
That's understandable. I'm pretty sure that the stream is going well.
First 5 minutes I was like set up.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting my camera set and stuff. Announcing stream.
I mean, it's actually quite the same thing here because I usually am doing a little bit of a setup, and then I will do an announcement of when I'm starting to stream on Twitch via Twitter and also the Discord server that actually allows you to do a promotion and such.
Yeah.
So it is actually quite a respectful way to say that if there's a promotion that you can actually promote on a Discord server, then go for it. If there's none, well, you can actually go to another server to do an announcement that has a promotion allowance.
I got these shorts added on here since the last time I was on.
Nice.
Oh, using a different background too.
I mean, it is actually summer season, so it's actually understandable.
This one's actually by the same author as the other world
Nice.
that I use. It's same glowing butterflies.
The glowing butterflies. Who doesn't love glowing butterflies anyway? Because the only thing that I can actually think about when I think glowing butterflies must be the crimson butterflies in Project Zero 2.
Hmm.
I don't know if you played the Fatal Frame or so, but that is what I refer to.
Oh, I haven't played it. I've seen some of the game. So
It's actually
I know
it's
at
actually
least
really awesome. It's actually a really awesome game. If you have the chance, you should actually try it out and see what you think.
Let's see, was that originally a PlayStation 2 game? Is that what it was?
It began with a PlayStation game or an old Xbox game called Fatal Frame or Project Zero. Then they actually released Project Zero 2, Crimson Butterfly. The one that I got the first time was actually Project Zero 2 Director's Cut Crimson Butterfly on Xbox. The rewards were actually different from the other versions, so from what I can understand, because after you clear the game, you also get to do some challenges and such. So yeah, that was a thing back in the days. I wanted to actually replay Project Zero, the first game on Xbox 360, but since the update, they don't really allow you to play old Xbox games anymore. I don't know why they do that. I miss Project Zero. But anyways, the time has been running out. I'll be seeing you again next time, Shady.
Yep, probably. Well, I might not be the sometimes this week. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm going pretty good.
Very nice, very nice. How's your Vupechat going today?
I've only been doing it for like about half an hour. Talked to mostly, I think, just people I've talked to before. Maybe one new person.
All right, very nice. There's a lot of people online. Like there's like 200 and some last I was bothered to read it.
Yep, I saw that.
So there's definitely bound to be new people to meet.
Yeah.
I don't know, is there any? It's Mentor Monday. Is there anyone you're hoping to meet?
Not in particular.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're just here to chill, talk with people.
Yeah.
Very nice. That is what this Vupechat is for, pretty much.
But I need to check something. Oh, wait.
Oh, checking something.
I didn't realize I
Checking
left my...
DMs.
I didn't
Checking
realize
DMs.
I
Checking
left
business
my
email.
camera panel up. Whoops.
Camera panel up.
There's like a little, like virtual tablet thing in the VR view for for
Oh.
adjusting camera settings.
VR chat problems.
I forgot to close it.
Okay, okay. I don't.
So that I wouldn't
have those
accidentally
problems.
change my camera settings.
Accidentally send your camera off into the ether. I don't know how VR chat works. So
I mean, if I hadn't turned off my movement controls, I could have accidentally moved my camera. I still had it on the mode where the movement controls move the camera instead of me.
Interesting. Your camera's gonna walk off. Imagine getting ghosted by a camera. It sucked. Camera. I just don't want to look at this anymore. And leaves. It'd be over. I'd retire. I'd graduate. But time is about up. It was good to talk to you.
And nice talking to you again. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. I'm about to go to sleep. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. That's what time it would be. What I guess, or what at least what I would expect to be for the accent, I suppose.
Yep. Oh, before you ask, by the way, no, I don't know the Queen or the King.
I had not even thought of asking that.
Good.
I didn't know that was a thing that people ask people from there.
Oh no, no one's asked me it. Yeah, I'm just giving everyone the heads up. My mission, even though I've only been here for about 40 minutes on this app for 40 minutes, is my mission is to make people feel good about themselves.
That's funny. I've been on 40 minutes as well.
Well, I'm gonna give you some encouraging words. Remember this. Keep up the hard work, and I'm sure you'll achieve great things.
Oh, I mean, that's at least as far as today, anyway.
Yeah. All right, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to bed. You have a good night, right,
Okay.
mate?
Good night.
Good night.
It's up to 271. Hello.
Gosh darn it, shitty. I've already ran into you once. I saw you the other night. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Yeah, it was nice seeing you the other night in VR. It was pretty nice. I didn't expect to see you join. I was like, oh, hey, it's you. I recognize that model.
I got some different shorts since the last time I was on.
Yeah, I noticed that. Got some shorts going on.
And in a world with more neutral lighting, so I can wear my brown variant of this.
Yeah. There's an asset a friend of mine was gonna send me. I forgot to ask him about it, but essentially it allows you to kind of have a directional light on your model, and you can adjust the brightness and like of it and stuff. So it can really help get better, like if you want to take photos and stuff, it helps with getting better shots with lighting and stuff. And the world's like nice, but the lighting's not the greatest. So,
Are you talking about for in VR chat?
yes,
Okay.
yeah, it's something you can put on your model in Unity before uploading. So,
Yeah.
Hmm?
That's what I was thinking that you meant.
yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about. Like, freaking, you were just talking about your shorts a moment ago, and you were talking about like, something about lighting and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you can use if you want to like, know about that. That exists, so it can help with like better lighting and stuff. So you can use
I
more
know.
worlds.
Speaking of the shorts, the person who made the outfit that these shorts are from called the object hot pants in the file.
Hot pants. I wouldn't be surprised. What you been up to today, though?
I don't know, just was setting up stuff with the model earlier, and
Okay.
I don't know, having lunch and getting on here a few hours after. I don't know.
I might be on here for a little bit longer than hop off in order to work on some model, do some model work myself on something. So been meaning to get around to fixing that up. Just haven't had time. Spent today working on school stuff, so I got a lot done, more than I thought. So
I had to
I'm
figure out
happy about that.
getting this exported as a VRM too.
Mm. Yeah. So you use it
want
like on
to-
desktop when you want to do other stuff. Yeah.
So I can use it on other programs. Like, I don't know. I saw that that one called VNyan supports
Oh yeah,
ele-
Vinyan.
11-point tracking as of an update earlier, well, near the beginning of this year.
Yes, it does. Vinyan is a really good one as well. So
Whereas I don't know if Warudo
That-
does yet. And also I wanted a VRM to use on my phone.
oh, I didn't know you can use it on the phone. That's cool. I know you
that's-
can use it in like a lot of stuff, like
Let's
Vinyan.
see,
You can put
what
it in a
was
lot
it
of games to support
called
VRMs.
that I just downloaded? It's called Prism Live, and I can use a VRM. I wanted to get that on there to have on my phone for when I go to Offkai. For this
Oh,
week,
that's what that is.
This weekend.
Okay, nice. That's what that's called. I don't know what the program was called. I see people using. Okay.
Well, that's one that I saw anyway. I was looking it up. That was both the Android and iOS version.
I might check that out. I might use it whenever I go to TwitchCon again. So yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I was looking for something that could maybe use my 3D model rather than just simply having a screenshot of it on my phone.
Bet. Right. I'm gonna keep hopping though. I'll catch
Okay.
you later. I'll see you this weekend if you're gonna
Bye-bye.
be joining. Laters.
Hello.
Hello, Shady. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
That's good. That's good. How are you enjoying the event so far?
That's been pretty good. I think I've only talked, well, maybe a couple people I've talked to that I hadn't seen on here before.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I've mostly been running into new people, so that's been pretty fun. Yeah, I was doing a bit for a little while. What?
Got some different shorts on since last time I was on.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, not gonna lie, I would not have noticed.
The others were like some like grayish shorts. I think maybe very slightly longer.
Yeah, I think it's mostly due to the lighting that I wouldn't have noticed because you were in a blue room.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, decided to try out a different backdrop for this time.
Okay, okay, that's pretty cool.
It's another world by the same person.
Oh, all right.
I forget what the name was though. I only remembered specifically the name of the one I was using.
That happens. I really like the new backdrop.
Well, it's got more neutral lighting, so I can like actually wear this without it looking like a black hoodie or sweater hoodie or whatever.
Okay.
And can actually see that it's brown and see the details of it in this lighting.
Oh, nice, nice. Wish it wasn't so fuzzy for me, but it was so cool. Yeah, that's like the only bad thing about Voop is a lot of people get blurry every now and again.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
I remember on my first time on, I was actually getting on through a mobile hotspot on my phone, connecting my computer to it.
I bet that was a little messy.
And streaming it at the same time, but it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's good.
I had a decent connection where I was, at least.
That's good, at least.
Yeah, I was using a handheld PC, like one of those that has a built-in game controller, and it had only a 6-inch screen, and then I had a separate 13-inch screen off to the side. And I was using another phone as the webcam for the webcam-based tracking for just using one of the stock models on Vupechat. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of the people I talked to earlier was the first time I've seen someone use the particular stock model that I was using my first time that I was on Vupechat.
I don't know, there were stock models.
Yeah, I think there are like 7 of them. At least that's how many there were. There might be, I don't know if there are more, and there might be, I think there's some customizable stuff now they can do too. But at the time that I first got on Vupechat, they didn't have that yet. And they just had 7 stock models they could pick if you didn't have a model, which I didn't have mine with really. Well, I didn't have it ready to be able to use anything else. Like, I could have used VR chat, but I didn't have Warudo or any other thing that I could use to pass it through to Vupechat installed. I didn't want to download like 1.5 gigabytes over the mobile data.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Well, I wish you a wonderful time on Voop.
Bye bye. I should probably plug in my phone.
Say that up. You have a cup.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. I was just getting my phone plugged in.
Oh, you froze.
Huh?
Oh, God, for a minute. Hi.
Oh,
Oh, you were like so much. How's Vupechat going for you? How many people have skipped you today?
not a lot, actually. Just maybe just a couple. I don't know. I mean, I have only been on for maybe 45-ish minutes, but yeah, I haven't had a
It
lot.
happens.
Haven't gotten skipped much, actually. So far, anyway.
You take care. Well, have a good one.
Hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I love the 3D model.
Thanks. But I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. It's my first vooping, so I'm still learning a whole bunch.
Oh, well, welcome to Vupechat.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have a set little dance, or are you just feeling the rhythm of the butterflies? I like your tail. I need to get a fluffy tail like that. So far, I'm just ears. I don't have my tail yet. I've got legs, but those are not tails.
I've got to actually have a toggle to turn them off.
I also have toggle, but it doesn't do much besides like make me cry.
Oops, wrong button. That's fine. Adding the time. I rearranged my buttons a little. I moved over my button for opening up my VR view. Oh, there it is.
A human! I have been deceived! That's better. Now you're anthropomorphic like me. I feel at home.
Then I can... Let's see, where is it? I can see their ears there.
I love it.
So with these, I have 4 ears.
So what are you up to today? Just meeting people on Voop?
Yeah. I've been on here many times before. I've been getting on at least for those events with guests like fairly regularly. Since April 19th, which was the first time I got on here.
Nice. It seems fun. Met a lot of cool people.
Thanks for the follow, Sachi101. don't know. A bunch of people I've met on here, and some I already knew of before, some I didn't know of before, and some of them I'll be seeing at Offkai this weekend.
I am going to Offkai too.
Oh,
I'm super excited. It'll be fun stuff. Hopefully, I'll meet new people.
yeah. My first time on Vupechat was actually while I was away going to WeebCon.
Mm.
And I initially got on for one of the guests they had on.
Well, that's fun.
But someone I already knew. But I just wanted to get on for that anyway, and I did get matched up with them.
Nice. So it worked out.
But yeah, there's someone I already knew and had already talked to each other many times before.
Mhm.
They actually knew that I was going to that convention too. Surprised to see me. Said something like, "Aren't like the one that got matched up said something like, "Aren't you at WeebCon?"
Calling you out.
I actually went to my hotel room back to my hotel room for that, though. I initially was considered doing it from the convention center, but
That would have
ended up
sucked
not
with
doing
their
it.
Wi-Fi.
I actually had a pretty decent connection in there with my phone,
Oh, nice.
like just
I don't-
my mobile data.
I only use my my PC or laptop for this, so
Like I was watching someone stream at full quality while in there, while
Oh,
other
nice.
people are having issues.
Well, if I see you at Offkai, say hi.
Darkness, angel.
So I think I
Hello.
recognized your name. I think well, I'll say this first. Hello, how are you?
Hi, hello. How are you?
So I did skip you before, like some other time. I don't know if it was last night or the night before, because I actually wasn't prepared to talk to anyone on here. I didn't have anything
You're fine.
set
You're
up.
fine. Literally,
Because I was actually
I'm
trying
skipping
to
one person. Don't.
just get a screenshot of where the mic mute button was, and then was trying to quickly get off before I got matched with anyone.
It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. If it helps, there's a new trend on here that I want to teach you, and it's called bean cursing. If you don't know, if you want to know what it is, do you want to know what it is?
Oh, that thing. You mean from that item from the bag?
Yeah, basically, what you do
The
is you'll
cursed
put the
beans.
item.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
the beans.
I've got
You'll
35
throw
of
them at
those.
somebody and skip them as fast as you can. That's the entirety of what that trend is.
I've got 35 of those.
I implore you, please, whatever you do, bean curse a mentor, because this is important. Before you leave with a mentor, bean curse them. Bean curse them. Just say, hey, I know it's been a great time and all, and like you'll have like 30 seconds left, but I have something I wanted to show you. Throw beans at them and run. Run for the hills. I'm saving my beans up just for this, okay? Don't you worry. Anyways, I hope you have a great time. If you would like to donate some beans, I'd be happy.
So the thing that I was setting up before was I was making I was just getting a screenshot that other time to to get the position for making a macro button to hit the toggle mute button, the mic mute button.
Anyways, yeah, timer's running out. If you want to donate beans, now's a good time. But otherwise, bean curse everyone.
Let's see. I'll add enough time that I can give you one. Let's see. How do you do that? Okay. Here, you can have one.
Okay, so I could actually bean curse someone. Yes. Yes, guys. Ah, yes. I'm gonna bean curse somebody that I actually know. I'm gonna bean curse on my friends, I swear.
I haven't really used up many of them that I've gotten.
Yes, bean curse all. All must be cursed of the
Bye
beans.
bye. I wish you could see exactly how I'm moving my fingers. It only partially shows on here.
Oh, I think I know this person.
Hello.
Yep, I know this person. Hi, person. How you
Hi,
been?
person.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Breaking up my chat. I promise this is normal stuff. I have been behaving. I have been a good dog today. Only been slightly a degenerate. Oh, what? What's the matter? You would be enjoying yourself a little bit. One sec. I want to torment my chat really quick. Hey, chat. Have you been good little boys and girls? I'm gonna give this out to one particularly cute individual. Luna Freya NASCAR.
And
Adore you,
all
Luna.
these butterflies just reminded me of that one meme that how'd it go? It's like like,
Butterflies in stomach.
is this a pigeon? Or
Is this
something
a pigeon? Yeah.
Or is this a bird? I don't remember.
Oh no, Comfy, no! Don't do this to me! My chat is they're teaming up to like get me to play other games or multiple days of a game. They want me to play War Thunder. And they're like teaming up to make sure that I double up on the War Thunder. It's a question of honor. Raph, I'm gonna turn you into a black hole, inside and out. Also, I see you're streaming. I didn't know you actually streamed.
Yeah, I have been just about every time I've been on Vupechat. Not every time, like if I'm going on for a short time.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Yeah, of course, hon. Happy to give you a follow. Happy to support her. Sisters into whatever you are.
Actually, got
I don't know. Like you don't have any pronouns, so I don't know.
Actually got my 100th follow just recently. I think
Yeah,
just my
I
previous
hit.
stream.
Yeah, I hit it. a couple streams ago.
Oh,
It was a very, very big, good feeling moment. I was very appreciative of all the support. But I'm glad you hit 100, hun. Like we the smallest of the smallest of the small have to uplift each other. So
but,
Oh. Hmm?
let's see. Yeah, one of my favorite streamers though was one of my earlier follows. Well,
Really?
among my earliest ones when I started streaming.
Oh, who
Like
if they
second or third. I had like
Yeah.
15 or 16 before I started streaming, and
Yeah.
then there was like a friend that followed me, and then I think there might have been one other in between that maybe they
Mhm.
got banned or something. But because now they're right next to each other. Because now they're right next to each other
Yeah.
in my list. That friend and then that streamer.
Yeah.
But actually, waifu baby followed me back on here. Earlier on, like back in early December.
Yeah, I got you.
Before it got more people following, actually.
I don't know. I just realized I got this thing called Carl.
Let's see, how many of those do I have?
I've got one Carl.
I have 14 of them.
14?
I mean,
14 Carls?
I've been on for many of the Vupechat events since April 19th.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna bop over, but my chat
Slime balls and Vubits. I missed who that was. Wait, that might have said Star Quantum. Hello.
Hello. I like your model.
Thanks. Nice PNG image. Well, nice image.
Thank you. It was made in like 20 minutes before this, so you know, it's kind of rushed, but you know, it's good. A friend of mine made it for me. Yeah. I see you got full body tracking there. Very nice.
Yeah.
What tracking do you use?
I have Vive Tracker 3.0s.
Specifically,
nice. I have 9 of them.
Nice. I've been working on trying to build slime trackers for Oculus. But I've only gotten one of them to actually work properly.
Oh, are you saying you're building your own?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll probably just get some pre-built ones sometime. I'm planning to get some eventually.
Yeah.
Not for my setup here, but for a mobile setup.
Yeah.
Or portable setup.
Yeah.
Along with probably a single Vive Ultimate tracker for my head.
Yeah. Yeah. I've mostly just got the tools on hand, so I figured why not, you know?
Yeah?
It's mostly just a process of tracking down the components. Figuring out from there. But you know, it's a good time. As long as you're not inhaling any fumes.
There aren't a lot of trackers out there that can just be that measure position. It's like the only ones that exist are that I know of that are like wearable. Are the different types of Vive trackers, like either the base station tracked ones or the Vive Ultimate trackers that are just standalone. And then the Tundra trackers that are like similar to the base station tracked Vive trackers, and then VR headsets.
Yeah.
And then that's it, pretty much, that I've seen.
Yeah, pretty much. It's always interesting tech, and honestly.
So like for a portable setup, the only options are like if I don't want to have base stations to set up, or either for head tracking, either a VR headset or a Vive Ultimate tracker.
Yeah.
Well, at least if you want it to be able to like move freely anyway.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Any angle and stuff.
Yeah. I have heard of somebody using a mocap suit before, but that was, I think, a one-off example.
I just clicked that with my mouse. I forgot about my macro button for a moment there. Until after I clicked the time.
Yeah.
Just got that set up a day ago or something like that. Or maybe just last night.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, not very many options for a track. And then those, well, I'm not sure what they would use out those. I think for those mocap suits, I'm not really sure actually what they would be using. But I guess it depends on what kind of system we're going into with that.
Yeah. Obviously, going with Oculus is usually the easiest way forward to doing VR stuff. But it can get more complicated sometimes, especially if you're trying to hook up tracking to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've been having a good time on here so far?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
How about you?
Been having a pretty good time. Been trying to encounter one of my friends and their friend, but have yet to run into him. But it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Only got, I think, 300 people also on here at the same time. All right, see ya.
Bye. Hello.
Hi, Shady. I hope you're doing very well today.
Oh, what was that again? So I
I
just had to
hope
adjust my
you're
volume.
doing very well today.
Yeah, I am. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. My chat routine for me to do sing mode, so I have to sing for the entire time we're talking.
I see.
I'll be honest, Shady. Can I just be upfront with you? Every single time I talk to you, you are the shyest bottom bitch I've ever seen. But you're so cute, even when your cheeks clean. It's very adorable. I could say more, but I will keep it PG.
And I don't know if I said this before, but you do have a cute model.
Thank you very much. Hope we stay in touch, but bye bye, bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
That's an interesting setup.
What, you don't like my stool? I simply couldn't set up my camera and chair anywhere else. There's not enough lighting, and I couldn't run the wires any further down into the cave. I can't afford the bigger cables. And then people will start tripping on them, and then it won't look aesthetic. And the whole system falls apart. And then it just looks like the body horror of bear caves.
And speaking of cables, I've got probably a bit
And
too
then the
many.
electromagnetic interference and other such nonsense I can tell myself. But how's your day, person who doesn't have to run cables through a goddamn cave?
I've been doing pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right. Just got a lunch break from work.
Yeah, I probably I kind of have way too many cables actually.
Oh, that's
Look,
so fair and real. Given your setup, that's fair.
A big mess of cables behind my setup, and
oh, who doesn't? Who doesn't has the spaghetti cables behind their PCs?
And I have enough cables to charge at least like 13 or 14 devices at the same time.
Oh, man, you don't have like pets, do you?
No.
Yeah, I have. So my parent, one of my parents' cats from next door. Sometimes he wants to come and hang out because he knows he gets attention, but he's got like a kink in his tail, so he's like a walking hook, and he'll get under the desk with all the cables, and he's like, nothing's wrong here. I'm just rubbing myself. It's like, buddy, you're gonna disconnect everything. Little nerd.
And I'm actually wearing 12 different things that I plug in to charge.
Oh Lord.
So I have enough cables to plug in every single one of those things at the same time.
That's
enough
fair.
stuff that those cables are plugged into.
Oh, I need to change my timer. Thank you for.
Myth reels.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, hello. How's it going?
Going pretty
Hello,
good.
hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just I guess. I'm kind of new to all of this, so I.
Are kind of muffled. It's hard, a little difficult to understand.
Oh, you mean okay? Oh, that's bad. It is bad. Let me change that then. I think that might be like on my mic, maybe.
That's a bit better.
Okay.
I can understand
Okay.
you better now, and it's picking up your voice better. My head tracking cut out a little there. I guess my head tracking is glitching a little there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm playing also like like a scuffed model, I guess. So that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, bro. But I've been before I even started, I had like 10 tech difficulties, I guess, on this side. So like I'm doing I'm like finally free from this. I kind of finally free from this difficulties. Yeah, bro. But like everyone I've met so far, bro, they have like they're like very, bro, like from 1 to 10, like it's always always like a 10 to me, like the changes. I think I just met a brony. No, no, actually, or like My Little Pony. The guy is really nice though. He was like spinning, bro. He was spitting facts. Yeah, bro. But I've been doing good. What have you been doing good? Have you been are you
Yeah.
streaming or like doing anything? Oh, you sorry, you even streaming right now. I didn't see that.
Yeah. I don't know. I usually do when I'm on here. I guess it's gotten me a good number of people coming over to check out my stream.
Okay, wait. Let me check it out then now. Now you. How can I do
like
that?
even I had like one, like they'd already been by my stream before, but one of my favorite streamers
Nah,
actually
bro.
said
Now
that
I
they
have to.
saw me on someone else's stream.
Now I have to follow, bro. Now I have to follow, bro. Everybody in chat, bro, leave a follow, bro. fucking leave a follow if you don't follow, bro. Please, please, just one more, just one more follow. No, give him one, bro. Please. Nah, I'll do it first, bro. I'll do it first. I'll do it first, bro. I'll do it first, bro. I'm the first one.
Thanks for the follow. They
Yeah,
say that myth reels.
that's true, true. So you doing VR chat content, bro? I've never been to VR chat, bro. It's like a place on earth, bro.
I kind of just use it as a way to show my model, my 3D
Oh.
model that I use at the moment.
Yeah, bro. Me too. I have nowhere
I
to show
mean,
it though.
I may soon maybe try out some other program for showing it. I don't know.
Do you make it yourself, or do you just commission?
I am using a pre-made model
okay.
that I got off of Booth and customized, and
This
got
is
other outfits from off of there.
so sounds good, bro. Bro, I thought like I asked like the worst question ever. By the way, I didn't know if that was like a bad question to ask, bro.
No,
Shit, bro. No, he
I'm
asked
fine
for
with answering
no. You gotta
questions.
kill him. Gotta kill him. He asked like the worst question ever made, bro. Hell nah, bro. Yeah, but I've been also like streaming occasionally from time to time. I've been playing some games, but even then, like I'm not like doing too too much. Bro, I don't know how like these people get like these things set up like in 10 minutes or like whatever. Like,
But yeah, so other than when I've been streaming this, I'll be like generally be streaming games.
oh,
Showing my gameplay.
okay. So you're a pro gamer, I guess. He's a pro gamer. What games do you like? Do you like more like these shooters or more like RPGs or puzzles? I like puzzles, bro. I've been addicted to this game, like Blueprints, bro. This game is so good. Love that
I
game.
don't know. I kind of like. I don't know. I think a lot of the things I've played lately anyway is more like different types of Metroid-like or rogue-like games.
Bro, no.
Oh, I didn't realize he was out of time.
Shady, shady, shady.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I am fending off a little food coma from eating a buffet.
Sometimes I'll eat a little too much at those because maybe if there was like a lot of things that I want to try.
Mm-hmm. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good to hear.
So I had to switch things up a bit. Go to a
Yeah.
different world as my
Different,
backdrop.
Yep.
That's
I was gonna
more neutral lighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a different backdrop.
So here you can actually see that this is brown.
Mm-hmm.
That they can see that it's for sure brown.
Mm-hmm.
And not black.
Right.
I got these shorts just recently.
Nice.
Well, actually, I got it a while ago, but I just recently figured out how a way that I could put it on properly.
Right. Right. So I saw that you were playing shoot, what was it? What Zelda
The
game?
Legend of Zelda:
You-
Link to the Past. I
Yes.
saw you in chat.
Yes. How's that going?
I mean, I finished playing that morning.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. I might try streaming like doing like that. I might try the randomizer thing again, and stream that. I've done it 3 times before, just on my own. Not
Yeah.
streaming it. Like, a, some time ago, like on some significantly older version. I don't know what the version
Mm-hmm.
numbers are at, but I right now, but I think when I last did it, it was like they were on like version 29.
Hmm.
So if you know anything about the version numbers, that might mean something to you.
I don't know.
If you've ever played it or watched people play it significantly. I don't know.
It's really hard to tell.
I just mean like if you had been around that for a while.
Oh, yeah.
guess.
I mean, I love randomizers.
I know I've actually got I've still got the files generated on that. I could see when they were generated. Let's see where it is. Just a few steps to get to a folder for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, longer than I thought. Oops, that hid that window away. Huh. So I guess it was like as it generated May of 2018. So that was quite a while ago.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Voop Surge. Bye bye.
Oh, hello. Uh, hold on. Are you muted? I think you might be muted. What? Really? Like, am I?
Oh, never mind. I was
Oh,
muted.
there we go.
I just realized I must have accidentally pushed a button on my touch portal thing on my phone. I looked over and saw
Lamau.
the red button for like my global mic mute.
I was like, I was just saying, like, you might have, I don't know, you might have like muted yourself for some reason.
I had just been pushed. I guess I just pushed some other button, and I must have accidentally pushed that one next to it. Don't know when though.
Lamau. Also, is your hip tracker okay?
I guess I was glitching out a little bit there, or maybe
Damn.
having a connection issue, temporary connection issue or something. I don't know. It happens
Maybe.
here and there
Yeah.
with some of my trackers. I think I need to reposition my receivers for it, like further away from my computer and further away from each other.
Okay.
I know
God.
these things in general, I think, don't work as well when right next to the computer, like the
Man,
receivers for wireless stuff.
I miss being in my VR setup.
But yeah, I have a thing that's called Touch Portal that I have set up on my phone that's similar
Yeah,
to a Stream Deck. You've heard of it?
yeah, I heard of it.
Okay.
It's I mean, I kind of try to use it, but it's super fairly though. Like, I would say, Linux level of complication.
I don't know. Some of the things I've set up haven't been really too complicated. But then again, I do have programming experience. So
Yep. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Brain empty right now.
and I mean there is one glitch that I run into with it that I have to deal with just about every time I launch it. Maybe I should report it to them if they have some way to report bugs. That's like, I think it's like that it doesn't apply the license, like the stuff from the some of the things having to do with the license, like for what I've purchased, until I push the button in the app to go into like buy any of the upgrades. I just go in there and go back. That's what it seems like anyway, because I've got it seems like it's limiting the number of pages I can do to just one extra page, whichever is the first additional page I open up, until I go in there and then go back. Like it's refreshed the information about what what upgrades I've paid for. But not until then. That's weird, but I don't know. It's only a minor inconvenience.
Uh, um, yeah. Sometimes I don't even know anymore. My brain my brain like just absolutely stopped working. Um, So, you know what? How about this? I'm just gonna move on right on ahead and see what more people am I going to get before I head to sleep and put an end to this like sleep deprived brain emptiness.
Okay. Good night,
Okay.
then. Bye
Yeah.
bye. Adventure on. Hello.
Well, hello there. We keep meeting, I see. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Maybe a little tired, but
I feel you on that. I've been up since 3 a.m. So. But yeah, you do anything fun the past while?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I will be going to Offkai this weekend.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'll be meeting some of the people that I'll be meeting. I've actually talked on here before.
Oh, nice. Oh man, I wanted to go to Offkai. One of my old corp mates is actually doing one of the digital meetings there, and I was going to say hello to her, but it was just thinking if I could either go to Offkai, which cost the same amount as it would cost me to go to the United Kingdom. United Kingdom, Offkai, Offkai. I'm going to say to go to the United Kingdom instead.
Let's see. I'm splitting my hotel with someone like halfway, like half the cost.
Yeah.
Hotel room. And I got cheap flights, so
hell
my
yeah.
cost before any additional cost once I go there, was and excluding my admission just for like the flight and hotel. Like my costs for that are only about 300.
Oh wow, nice. That's a really good deal. Hell yeah.
It was a little under 100 for the round trip for the flights. But then I had to get a ride over to San Jose though from where.
Yeah.
About I think about $14 to get there.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Once I'm at the airport I'm going to.
Mm-hmm. Fair. But yeah, you have some good fun at Offkai. I'm wondering. You'll have to tell me how that is whenever you get back. Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to Anime Expo after.
Oh, nice.
6 days after I come back, I'm going to LA for that.
Hell yeah.
Well, going a little early.
Sounds like a grand time. Yeah.
Actually going to be meeting up with someone that I've met up with at 3 other conventions.
Hell
got
yeah.
to hang out with 2 times before.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually what I'm planning on doing whenever I save up to go to the UK. I've got a girl I've been sweet on over there. So.
And I guess it's kind of a similar thing. I won't say who, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't say who either because I just realized you're live. I already spilled a little bit too many beans right there. Chat, you heard nothing.
Literally, that might possibly be the case.
Oh.
Unless someone checks the video after.
But yeah, you have yourself. I hope you have a great time at Offkai whenever you go, as well as the Anime Expo.
I probably will.
Hell yeah. You have a great
Bye-bye.
night.
Ooh. Hello again.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm good, yeah. Just vibing today. But it's also Mentor Monday, so if you have questions, feel free to ask me.
I'm not sure if I can think of any particular
Yeah,
ones at
that's
the
okay.
moment.
We could just vibe.
So, if you remember me, I was the one who was like leaning back and had my head just
Oh no, I
showing myself
remember.
leaning back. Had my head
I
track to fall
remember.
off.
That was one of the highlights of my day. Don't worry, I did not forget that.
So I've got a different model now made from the same base model.
Yeah?
That which I've customized myself instead of one that someone else did.
Mhm.
All customized.
I'm rocking the same model, obviously. It's a lot harder for me to change.
I just realized I must have messed up my view for my stream that they couldn't see me. Well, I mean, couldn't see, not me, I mean, couldn't see who I was talking to. Don't know how long I've had it that way.
I'm a ghost.
Whoops.
Ooh.
I just had someone notify me that that they couldn't see the other person.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
I need to make sure that I look over at that. Just
I
a
wouldn't
little
know,
more
man.
often.
Mine's
That's
just
also
I
I
share
wonder
a
where my
screen.
chat
I'm
is.
leaning back in my chair in pajamas. I'm vibing. But it looks like you've been having fun since then, huh?
Yeah.
I like the model. It's very cute.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I did kind of a similar thing with the hair, but then I had it blend to darker blue tips,
I like that. Yeah.
and also
Mine is
did like a multicolored eyes.
My hair is actually like very, very light gray to dark gray, but people don't see that
I
too
see that.
often. Yeah. It's very, very long. So, but I like it. It's very, very cute. I like the fading. You have a cute little tail. Oh my god, I love that.
I mean, had this tail before.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was focused on the hair. It was nice seeing you, though.
All right. I was trying to push my macro
Well, there
button
we
for
go.
adding time, but it didn't work at first. Well, it didn't work, so I had to reach for my mouse.
Oh,
for
that's
that.
okay. The tail's
Worked
really
that time.
cute.
But yeah, it was like same tail, just different, maybe a little different coloring, like a little like this darker blue in there.
I like it.
And it's actually a newer version of the base model and doesn't allow pulling the tail through the body anymore.
Oh, wait, it pulled through the body before?
Yeah, it could be pulled through the front of the body before, like just pulled out in front and posed even.
That's funny. I love that.
Now it no longer goes through but particularly though, like when moving though, it does, like if like using movement controls, then it doesn't, when moving backwards, it doesn't just go through.
Are you like a fox then, or?
I think so.
You
I
don't
mean,
know?
it's someone else's pre-made model someone else made, and I don't know if they said really. I'm not really sure though. I'm not really sure though. The description was in Korean and Japanese. They had two Korean version and a Japanese version of the
It looks like
description.
fox. Yeah, it looks like a fox. I love the tail
Yeah, I
though.
think
That's
so.
very, very cute. I like how you made the dark blue at the end there.
And then just added Added a few pre-made outfits too.
Oh yeah.
Those two. Like
I wish it was easier to like change things about 2D models, but it's impossible and expensive. It was nice meeting you again, though.
That was nice meeting you again too.
Okay, take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Sorry, I didn't see that it said that soon enough. Hello
Hey, Shady.
again. I I don't know why. For some reason, it's saying returning
into any of the
chatter on
mentors today?
every single one of your messages. Actually, just before you.
Oh yeah. Oh, who'd you meet?
Let's see. How's the name said or spelled? Name started with a D.
Garcia.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I bet I ran into her just before you.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, she's very nice.
Right, but that was who I talked to just before you. So, they mean like, was there someone else in between, or did just end up waiting in queue
Yeah.
for? Okay.
Yeah,
I actually had that happen with someone else too last Mentor Monday. That like one of us talked to I think it was Cha Cha, your V mom, maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That there was like one person who either me or the other person, like that one talked to her first, and then the other talked to her, and then that we talked to each other after, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, so last time though, like that, what was her name? That Darcia. Well, the name you said.
I would say, I think it's Darciel.
Yeah. The last time that I talked to her, the last Mentor Monday, it was like just, I don't know, maybe just kind of showing off my tracking or something. But I was like leaning backward. And maybe you've seen the clip that I made. But I was leaning backward, and then my head tracker fell off. Then
I
you
think
see
I
my
heard
my back just kind of like snap, and my head drop down.
I know tracking gets a little crazy sometimes.
And then a surprised face, and then just starts laughing. Yeah, and she remembered that.
Yeah, I think you told me a story like this before, actually. Yeah, I know.
The one other thing, I don't know if I told you about this, and I didn't. It's not a thing I mentioned actually in the Vupechat server, Discord server, anyway.
Yeah, what's up?
There was actually someone I follow who did a VR chat stream 2 days later after that, who did the exact same thing. Like even the same direction that she was leaning. I was like this way, like with that side being what was facing her VR chat camera. And to lean back too far and and had her VR headset fall off, and to see that the head drop, like like mine did, and hear the
It's like you're
headset
starting a trend.
hit land on the floor, just like it could hear my head tracker land. But it
funny.
got picked up on stream. But yeah, it was like the exact same thing, basically, just 2 days later that someone else did. Same angle and attempted pose and all.
All right, keep your tracker secure. See you around.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Hello.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello.
How are you?
Hi. A garden. With butterflies.
Yeah, I decided to switch things up a little bit. It's still something by the same person who made the other world, but it's got more neutral lighting and brighter,
It's wonderful.
but still the same butterflies.
There's nothing wrong with that. Butterflies are wonderful creatures.
In this spot where I'm standing, they actually come through here too.
That's perfectly
Whereas the other one, they
fine.
were just in the background.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Because I think I've spoken to you before.
Yes, you have.
Oh yeah, because I believe is this my second time, third time? Honestly, I don't know. I'm so sick that I really can't remember basic stuff.
At least second.
At least second, yeah, at least. Was it really my first time last week? Freaking heck, doesn't feel like it.
It might have just been a couple days ago, possibly.
I think it was because my mascot, Tiny Kitty, it was her first time over a week ago. But are you doing okay? Like, you vibing good?
Yeah.
You're having a little tense side to side.
I don't know. I think I just end up doing that a lot.
Wait. I don't think I could. I mean, when it comes to me in full body, let's just say that I could do something a bit. I could do this. I could do with this. It's something at least. I'm gonna have to do it where I wear the cosplay and just see if I can try and match my VTuber's movements. I think that'll be a funny video idea. Yeah, just do that. Okay, I think it's moving us on to the next chat. So thank you very much for speaking to me. Bye.
It's been nearly 2 hours. Sakichu. Hello.
I love the full body. It's so cool.
Wait, let me adjust my volume. Just a moment. I,
No, no, wait, it's me. My mic changes a lot. I don't know why it keeps changing.
that's all right. I heard you say though that you love the model. But thanks.
Yeah, I love it. So cool.
This is a remade model that I customized and found some pre-made outfits to put on.
It's really nice. I wish I could afford full body.
Yeah, I guess my setup did cost a good amount of money.
Yeah. It'd be
Suppose
like that.
I suppose I could have bought a decent live 2D model for how much my equipment cost. But I didn't buy it for streaming in the first place, though.
I would get one, but I'd rather get one once I like move out and all that. I'm not ready for full dive. I'm not full dive, full body. I'm pretty sure no one will be ready for full dive VR because who knows what's gonna happen.
But yeah, I got the stuff originally for just for VR chat hangouts.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I do go on VR chat sometimes, but I'm planning on doing streams for VR chat. But I'm gonna be having to be a desktop user first.
I know there are some things you can use though to make it so they can have be a little more expressive even on the desktop version.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you could use like whether you're using an iPhone right now or just a webcam for your face tracking, you could use a program called VRC face tracking that works even with the desktop version to get your
I
face
need
tracking
VLC
on.
Plus. I don't have it.
Well, this is something that'll work. I mean, it won't give you head movement, but it'll give you face track. Oh wait, there is one little thing about it though, is it only work with models that have face tracking support through this.
Yeah.
So not just any model. That's whereas that one feature that you're probably thinking of works with more models. Yeah, maybe it isn't really. Maybe it wouldn't be all that useful because I don't know if there are really a lot of models, at least that you can get for free on VR chat, that would support the program I was talking about. It's called VRC face tracking because they have to actually specifically add support for it.
Yep.
That's what I'm using, and I can use it for face tracking with this model on desktop VR chat as well. With like my iPhone for the face tracking, or there's this other thing that it supports. So it's called Foxy Face. That's a program you run on the computer. But it has a plug-in module for that as well, for face and eye tracking. But again, it only works with models that support it, not just any model.
Yeah.
There are probably some free models on there, or if you have like some kind of, if you had any kind of pre-made model that you'd bought and customized, a good chance that there'd be a face tracking add-on available for it. That's what I did with this one, is that the model that I got, I had a face tracking add-on that someone had made for it. But again, that only gives you face and eye tracking, not not head
Well,
movement.
well, who knows? I probably will get that. But it was nice thing with you. Thank you for the advice with it. And I'll hopefully see you soon.
I probably will if you're on here more. Dark fire. Vampy. Ah. I thought for a moment that Jill was not going to skip. Hello.
Heyo. Hi.
Just at it.
How's your day going? I hope it's been a lovely day.
It's been pretty good. Did you
Good.
see the butterfly fly right in front of the camera? Right at the beginning there?
It was very, very cool. I like it.
I guess the place that I'm at in this world, they're actually going through this area too, not just being in the background. There's another one by the same person who made that other one that I was using.
Oh yeah.
But I decided to try something different this time.
Yeah.
I can wear my brown sweatshirt hoodie, and this one actually have it look brown rather than black.
Yeah. Do be a very nice vibe, of course. Ooh. Nose be a bit wonky. Oof.
Huh?
Blah 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 blah. Ooh, boo, 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 boo.
What were you saying?
My nose be a bit wonky. Ooh.
Same, I
Blah blah
suppose.
blah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I got that. I got that theme song for Naked God in my head, but it's all the original. But good time. It was like I was showing someone else a video that I was talking about where they edited the character in the video game, and it looked real nice in that. At least be like, hey, they look they look good, or blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I was just checking some notifications on my phone while I was listening.
Oh, cool. Of course. But yeah, enjoying my time on Vupechat. Same as you.
Yeah. I got to talk to the one I talked to before last Mentor Monday, who I made a clip of something that happened. Well,
That's awesome.
they remember the moment that moment that I had clipped. It was like if you saw the clip, I was leaning back and had my head tracker fall off, and had my model's head drop to the floor. And then they had that surprised look and then started laughing. And they also see me like basically like holding my head, but when I was picking up the tracker and holding it before I put it on.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good fun. But I'm glad you meet them again, and I do hope you'll have plenty of more people to meet today. And you stay vibing, okay?
Bye bye. Almost stretched the muscle too far. Stop soon enough though, so that it wouldn't hurt.
It's something.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. I'm keep running into you. How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
You're visiting a friend at a house or something?
Uh,
Hello, welcome in. It's going pretty good on
how
my
are
end
you?
too. I'm doing good. I want to be like you right now and start doing dances on VR. What's your munching on?
Huh?
Anything good today? Oh, any good Voopers today for you?
Yeah, I suppose. I've
Here and
talked
there,
to
I guess.
some new people here and there, or that I haven't talked to before.
Yeah,
Also,
same.
talked to someone who was one of the people I was on here for a mentor Monday.
Like devs? Oh, mentor.
One,
That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
one of the same ones that I talked to last time. That I actually made a clip
Nice,
of some
nice.
moment from last time, like when we were talking. There was this
I
moment
haven't
that
read into any mentors, but I feel like sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
there was this moment when I was just, I don't know, I guess it was just maybe kind of showing my full body tracking, and I was leaning back, like trying to lean
It
back
does
as
look
far as
good.
I stopped short there, but I was just showing what kind of thing I was doing though.
Oh.
But
Can you actually dance in a full body track? Can you do the gritty?
let's see, how does that go
Please.
exactly? Like,
Right foot creep.
I
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to mimic myself from that one
Thank you.
gritty goose emote
Thank
on
you.
Twitch. I don't really know exactly how it's supposed to go.
Nah, you're good. You're good. That was perfect. Thank you.
But yeah, so what I was saying is that I was doing that, and well, last time anyway, and I leaned back too far, and my head tracker slipped off my head and fell.
Yikes.
So,
You didn't bust it.
and then you can, no, it was, I mean, it was lower to the floor, so it didn't even have that far to drop. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I didn't get to finish the story. Oh well. Hello.
Hello. New
How are you?
background.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good. How
switched
are
to
you?
something different. It's another thing by the same creator of the other world. Same glowing butterflies. Too. But I'm doing pretty good too.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Any interesting people today?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
I got to talk to one of the people I was like on the mentors for Mentor Monday.
I saw you
I also
over.
got to talk to last time as well.
I was lurking over there and I saw you.
Oh, okay. So you heard me. Were you listening to?
Slightly. I had the sound on when I did not have a match.
So I had a thing happen the last time that, like, I was just maybe I was just kind of showing off my tracking, and like I like leaned back further than that, but it just demonstrating what kind of thing I was doing, and I went back far enough that my head tracker ended up falling off onto the floor.
Ooh.
It was okay. Like, it didn't. I mean, you could hear it. Like, it. On both sides, I could hear it. But it made, when it happened though, I could see like my back just kind of like snap back even further, and my head drop to the floor.
So they thought you died.
And then she had a surprised face, and then just started laughing. And she remembered that.
Okay, so I need to start getting a count. How many inanimate object VTubers are on here?
I don't know.
Because I know of 6 already, including
I
myself.
just wanted to add one additional thing though, and then I pick up the tracker, and you can see me holding my head.
It was nice talking to you again. As always, good vibes, good luck, good fortune.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's back up to over 300.
Lord.
Interesting. Well,
Are you
hello.
outside today?
Yeah.
Hi. Why are you outside today? And you even put shoes on.
I'm pretty sure I had shoes last time.
No, you didn't. You didn't have shoes last time. I
Maybe
would have
different
known.
shoes, but
No.
and
I
also if it was this, well, if I was wearing this like sweater hoodie, then I probably had these shoes on.
No, you didn't. You had no shoes on last time I knew.
The
I
lighting
know
may
feet
have
when I
made them.
see.
The lighting may have made the shoes look similar to the skin color.
You wear shoes indoors? Disgusting.
Well, I guess that was still indoors, sort of. It was like kind of a.
You have blankets and everything. How could you?
I mean, it was kind of a patio area. I mean, and I'm still on something here too.
Lord. How dare
I
you?
think this might be a blanket. I'm not sure. Okay, I can. Oops. Wrong button. I forget that I moved my VR view button off to the side to make room for my add time button.
Oh my god. Kasha, I'm feet pilled. Anytime I see feet, I'm just like, feet!
Oops, wrong button again.
Well, how is your vooping today? Have you
Okay,
met
now I'm
any
not
of your
wearing shoes on the
mentors?
blanket.
See? You were gaslighting me! There was no fucking shoes! I knew it. Shady, you're a goddamn liar.
Anyway, what was that you just asked?
I was asking how your voop was until you gaslit me about shoes. You know what? You know what, Shady? I don't ever do anything. You deserve jail for gas. You deserve jail.
Bad at League of Legends. I'm actually pretty decent at League of Legends.
sure you are, Shady. Or is that another gaslight? We can double your sentence.
Whoops, I must have accidentally pushed some other button. I accidentally hid a Vupechat on my stream. I don't know when I did that. Maybe when I was pushing buttons to switch to my VR view. I don't know.
Every day y'all in VR chat, I just want to get in. I'm just like, I don't feel like hooking that shit up, so I just don't.
I've even with like having all these things to put on, I don't know. I've gotten to practice it enough that it only maybe takes me about 5 minutes to put it on.
I know, but it's like you already have it there. I still have mines in like my moving boxes.
Oh right, yeah. I just put them into some bags, and then when I'm going to put them on, I just dump them out onto my bed, and then put them all on. I'm turning them on as I'm about to put them on.
That is fair. I should I don't know. Maybe I should move my setup into the room with my husband.
But like I've got like to have the whole setup on it. But let's see it. I go for like the best case thing where I'm using my VR headset, so I'm not using separate mic and headphones. If I want to have my full tracking setup on with that, I have, including the headset, it'd be 11 things in total to put on.
That's a lot of things. You know what? I think I'll just stick with my 2 controllers and call it a day. One of these days, I'll hook
I'm
it up
including
with
like the controllers to put on, I guess.
Yeah, because you also have like other trackers too, as far as I know.
And then I would have at least 10 things to charge, which I've got 10 different, more than 10 different places to plug things in to charge, like different cables on. Who's this? The X count.
For you. No, we do actually do gun hand cam content. Hello.
Hello again.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good.
Oh, your Vupechat day been going? The last like 2. Oh my! I've been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Nearly.
Have you gotten to? I think when we talked earlier, you had not met any of the mentors yet. Have you
talked
now?
to one of them, at least that I know of.
Okay.
I've actually talked to last time as well. Last Mentor Monday.
Oh, very nice. You got to follow up, give an update on the advice they gave you.
I don't know if there was advice or not. I don't know if they really asked anything.
Oh, well, then you just get to tell them how great they are.
At least them, anyway. But they remembered me, though.
Very nice.
And
it's very good to be remembered.
About something that happened.
Something that happened?
So
got some tea. There's tea to spill here.
No, not tea. It's just some silly thing that happened.
Silly tea to spill.
So I was just showing off my tracking, and I was leaning back.
Oh no! Did your head fall off?
Yes, my head tracker fell off.
Oh, rip! Decapitated live on stream.
So I could see my back just kind of snap back further, and my head fall to the floor. Just all of a sudden.
Average Phillian experience.
That's funny. Like I actually saw some other streamer do the exact same thing 2 days later.
Yeah.
Even same pose, type pose, same
Oh, no.
camera angle. Like it was pointed at the same side of them as
You know
my
what's-
camera's pointed at.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they're turned the same way relative to their camera. I mean,
Fairness. You know what they say. Imitation is the finest form of flattery. I think.
no, they were wearing a VR headset, so their VR headset dropped to the floor. Of course, like they're lower to the floor, so didn't drop that far.
I mean, you're just stress testing the headset, really. You got to be sure you know.
Yeah, and
its
it was
limits.
still working.
Yeah. It'd be real bad if it wasn't still working. Those things are a little expensive, which is why I don't have one. I need to get VR at some point. I feel like I want to do stuff with VR, but I'm lazy and poor. But it was good to talk with you again.
Yep. Good. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Noah Fox, small Roman Fox who plays baseball game.
We'll keep with it. Megalodon. Oh, Liz Mega.
Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Hi.
I see VR chat.
Yeah, I'm in VR chat. You've seen me before.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you before.
Ah, I see. But yeah, how you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just kind of hanging out while the event happens, and I don't have anything to grind right now, so I'm kind of wiggling around. Yeah. Oh, I also got the toggles done, so.
Oh.
Yeah, so at least I can put Brian to sleep.
I guess tomorrow will probably be my last Vupechat event I can really go to this week. I'll probably be too busy for the other ones.
Ah, I see.
I'm going to Offkai this weekend.
Ah, nice. Yeah. I know a couple people that are streamers that I already know, so are going to Offkai. Ooh. Grab the butterfly. Yeah. I guess that's a disadvantage of not being 3D. You can't grab things.
That's it. So anything that's within grabbing distance here that I can find. Oh, I felt my controller vibrate slightly. I don't know.
I have like 3 controllers right now. I have my Switch controller, I have my PS5 controller, and then my Xbox controller. In all like 3 places. I'm like, gosh, I have way too much. Yeah.
I don't know where that
Just,
spot was.
I'm probably after this when I finish up. I'm probably gonna finish up Donkey Kong versus Mario. That's really it.
Somewhere in that. Oh,
Oh dear.
I don't think I'll get whatever it is.
Don't get whatever it is. Whatever, man. Anyway, I got jump scared from a follow today, so that was great. Because I keep forgetting how to turn down my sound alerts on my OBS. So it goes like, wow! Because I had it set as a fox screaming or fox noise or something. So it just goes like, wow!
I don't currently have mine play on streams. I'm just been using the default Twitch ones.
Yeah, I have it set for like Streamlabs and stuff. Oh dear. Someone entered.
Did you
jump
hear the
scared you?
knock?
I heard the knock. One of my friends has a knock redeem, so I'm like, oh gosh. Yeah, and chat will fuck with her.
And I
All
just
straight.
pushed my mute button after I heard that.
It was like, yeah, mine's a sliding door.
A funny thing about that thing, whenever people have that thing, even though I've got headphones on, I know it's that thing. When I hear it,
Oh gosh, it didn't go through, man.
because
there we go.
Because that sound effect starts on the right ear, but my door is on the left. So when I hear that, I know it's not my door.
I see. Yeah, hers is so convincing that it's just like, we'll go up. Yeah. So it's just like, oh gosh. But whatever. At this point. Yeah, I keep getting you new Mega. So
Yeah, I'm going to actually be trying to go to her meet and greet at Offkai.
yeah. Also say if you see Aya is her name, Aya Yumi. Also just say hi too, because she's also a friend of mine.
I'll try to remember that name.
She would be right next to Alara anyway. So if you know, yeah, she's the roommate of Alara. So.
So I've actually been to 4 of Megalodon's meet and greets before.
Yeah, but if you see someone called Ayayumi, just say hi.
I missed the one at MomoCon because I ended up not going to MomoCon. There was the potential that I was maybe going to go, but only because of someone else that I was like kind of a friend. But they ended up not going, so I decided not to either because I mean it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I'm not planning on traveling anytime soon. I was like, I already just moved.
It would have been like a $1,000 trip for me.
Jeez, Louise. I can't even drive right now. I'm just like, jeez.
Would have been among my most expensive ones for the year if I had gone.
God.
Well, that's excluding. I think that might have been excluding the convention pass and any other stuff. I think actually in total probably would have been more like 1,200. When including transportation and food and stuff.
All right. Well, it's okay. You can let the timer go down whenever you can.
I don't know. I just didn't want to interrupt what I was saying, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
And I actually added a macro button just the other day to click the add time button.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, I'll see you around, man.
Probably will see me on here more if you're on here more.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I think maybe after this one I'll go have dinner. Hello.
Hi. We've ran into each other before, right?
Yes, at least a few times.
Okay. Because I think I always ask that too, because you're always in like either your hair's different, you're in a different area, or you're
outfit's
like,
different. Or,
the name's familiar, but then it's like, wait a minute, I don't.
I did change a different world this time. Though it's one by the same author, and it has these same butterflies actually.
Okay. Is it do you have a different model? Is your hair different? Because the hair looks a little different.
The lighting is different. The other kind of made any reds or browns a bit more muted.
Hmm. I could have just I could have remembered that your hair was more silver, but like I can definitely see. Oh well,
It was
you
like it was
know.
kind of a bluish lighting.
Hey, it was great talking to you, as though. Ah!
That reaction. Oh, it's Malakota. That's all right.
Hi, Shady.
Hi. So I've gone up to a 2-minute timer.
What are you trying to say?
Well, last time I saw you on here, you had a 1-minute timer.
Yeah, we nerfed it. Okay. Jeez, you don't have to be rude.
Also, I've got just a blue background.
I don't know what you are talking about. For my perspective, my viewers see me in space. I am in space. You do not know what you are talking about, though.
Okay.
Cat, you want me to wash your back? You have a man. How can you do this to me? Don't. I will. I'm gonna strangle you to death. I mean, how are you, Shady Dreamer?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm glad you're doing good. Can you do a jump? Can you do a flip?
I don't think so, or at least I don't have the room for it right here, right now.
You're in someone's backyard. What do you mean you don't have the space for it?
There are invisible walls around me.
Yeah, those are called your limits, and you were meant to break them. Yeah, see? Think about that. Think about that.
Or, I mean, invisible to you anyway.
Yeah, no, well, not really. Invisible to me? I suppose that's a good way to put it. Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you alright? Are you
Little Mikey. Hello.
Hi, Shady.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Is there a reason why you're schmoving?
I don't know. I just like to. While I'm standing up, I'm just doing stuff on here.
Ah. I'm sorry, I'm just tired.
I suppose I'm a little tired too.
Well, I mean, it is 6:56. It's about to be 7 in a couple of minutes.
Got all these butterflies flying around.
Yeah, I've noticed that. They've been glowing pretty brightly. That's kind of neat, actually. You know,
On
you know
this
what to
world,
do.
in this spot, I'm actually within the area that they're flying through.
Ah.
So
I was about
they'll
to say,
sometimes
you
fly,
do well with, like,
sometimes fly in
fireflies.
front of the camera.
Ah.
I'll just
I was about to say, you could do well with fireflies and all that. Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, you got a new background. How's it going?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you got a new background. It's one. What else?
My finger is
Were
moving
the
weird
green
there.
highlights there before?
Or what?
Were the green highlights there before?
Yes. I haven't
Okay.
changed the colors in a while. I did have some kind of yellowish or slightly orangish highlights, but I replaced them with pink a while ago. That was quite a while ago, though.
Yeah. How's your
Actually,
day been going?
I need to fix something with some in the back where that's red. That's like making a large, in certain positions of with the hair, you can actually see a larger part going red than, well, or that is red than I'd intended.
I get you. Yeah, I haven't noticed it, but at the same point, I'm probably not really
It's
looking
only
for it.
when the hair is moved up a certain way, or when it's moved up away from its uh, natural position.
Right. Yeah. So did you make that background or?
No, this is another by the same person that made the other.
Okay. So can you like walk around it like a what's it called? Like a VR chat world?
Yeah. I'm not going to use my controls to move around. I can walk around within my space.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could like go inside the house or something or
Yeah,
like
you
go up the
can.
stairs.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
No, right now I don't have my camera following me, and I also have my movement controls turned off. So that I don't accidentally move out of my position that I set.
I get it. That's pretty cool. Well, it's always fun seeing you. No, I will catch you around next time.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm going. I think I'll actually go have dinner, but I need to be more aware of like whenever I've either accidentally pushed a button or just forgetting to push a button to switch to stuff or switch off of stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to have dinner. I'll be back. Probably just go back on Vupechat. There probably will be still a bunch of people on. But no, I'm gonna go for now. Okay, I'm back. Gonna do the calibration quick. Okay, my position still seems just fine. Okay. Okay, I should unpin the message. Let's get back into it. I think I'll move my button back over. Oh, hello.
Shady! Hi!
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing good. Got a few follows since I've been vooping for a little bit, so I updated my Discord server a bit, so it's been nice. You know, I've set up some reaction rules, set up
Maybe I'll
some
make
fun.
maybe I'll make one of those sometime.
You haven't made one yet?
Nah.
Too much work?
I don't know.
You're like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no, um, I wanna set up, I wanna set up like a verification bot for my server. Just so people can have a, I guess a way to verify themselves, if that makes sense. So, what is it like? I'm putting in right now. I'm putting in CaptchaBot, which, I could still talk until the timer goes out. I'm just setting up a bot real quick, so I'm sorry if I'm not talking much.
That's fine.
I'm trying to set it up, so add another server. Book, continue, authorize. It takes so long to set up things and stuff. I don't know why, but it does. Like, setting up bots is so annoying for servers. It's so annoying. So how's live going?
Pretty good.
Well, that's good.
Just moving some of my buttons around just now. but I was listening while it's doing it. I have a Stream Deck like thing called Touch Portal set up.
Really?
I have like instead of having a device with physical buttons, it is an app on like your phone or tablet.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
And like specify how many buttons they want, like as far as how many rows and columns of buttons you want. Well,
right.
It can do some other things besides buttons too, though, I think. Like I think you can have sliders and stuff too, if you have something to use such a thing on.
Right.
And maybe some other custom stuff.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, though, like I mean, it isn't a free program. Well, unless you only use like the basic 2x4 layout and no more than 2 pages
Right.
of buttons on it.
Right.
But yeah, so I was moving some of my I had recently rearranged some of my buttons, but I decided to move them back because I was used to where they were. Because like I set up some macro buttons for Vupechat to click the add time button and the mic mute button.
Right.
And I had shifted over some of my buttons to put them there instead, but I ended up accidentally hitting the add time button when I meant to use the button that had been in that spot before.
Right.
So I decided to just move those buttons
Yeah,
back where
I
they
understand that.
I've had them in that spot for like a while now.
Right. It's one of those things where you want to have like certain things, right?
Yeah, like specifically the button that I had shifted over was my button for bringing up and minimizing my VR view window.
Right.
So whenever I'd use that to adjust stuff in VR chat,
right,
like use my VR chat toggles or adjust my camera or recalibrate or whatever.
Right.
Now it's back where I expect it to be.
Yeah, no kidding.
I just moved it up, and I had it at the bottom row of buttons. I just moved it up into a spot that had previously been an empty spot.
Right.
But yeah, that was a so that was the thing I set up like I think like just yesterday, maybe.
Right. Oh my goodness. So you
But yeah, it's been convenient
you've
to have.
you've been I'm guessing doing stuff.
Yeah, I was working on like some model stuff this morning. Like got
Oh my
these shorts.
goodness.
Got these shorts on.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I'm currently, like I said, um I am setting it up to at least where people can verify, because I want them to have a way to verify in the server, if that makes sense. Um and
We're talking about like to
yeah,
avoid ban
basically,
evaders or
yeah, ban evaders or kind of to prevent against bots or any of that stuff. So
a thing that I've um, seen in someone's server is like you've probably seen those things like um where you like pick your roles like from this particular like Discord interface that's for doing so that like when you join the server.
right,
I saw one where they had that thing like there was essentially like a are you a bot question with yes being the first answer to it and then no second.
yeah, I have
And
I have verified. So now when people join the server, they have to verify. They have to.
but then I've seen in this particular server I was referring to that there are people who end up not reading
Right.
that and just putting yes.
Yeah, no, they don't read it. They just put it as whatever, and they don't really read how to set it up. So it's like, what the hell?
And then they get kicked from the server.
Oh my goodness. Well, if you want, you can definitely join my server if you would like. And be part of the joking kingdom. So take care. Have an
I don't know.
amazing
I've already got
day.
enough that I'm active in.
Y'all could take care.
I don't know if they're interested in what I'm saying or not.
Can I get a space kiss? Cat, you have to do something that's worth a space kiss. Are you hitting the goodie?
No, I was just getting in front of a cooler.
No, hit
for
the
a little
goodie. Hit the
bit.
goodie. Hit the goodie, man. I saw it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know exactly how it goes. I
You know how it
it was
goes.
like kind of what that one gritty goose emote does, but
You know how to do the goodie then. Just do it.
that was
Oh, he's widowy hitting the goodie right now. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Okay, can you do the Fortnite floss?
The what?
The Fortnite floss? Or any kind of
Let's
Fortnite
see.
dance?
I mean, I think I kind of know how the one goes that you're talking about, where it's like
Yes. Yes. Ew. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, you could. I'm sorry.
Oh, but I didn't move my legs any. Oh,
It's
the
okay.
arm thing is the main thing now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I asked you to disconnect your head one time so you could do like what chickens do. I remember that. I remember asking you that.
I mean,
Can you do that? Whoa! What the fuck? Are you okay?
look, you can see I'm holding it with my hand.
No, you look like you lost your spinal fluid and now you're just a noodle. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on?
I'm turning it around.
You're turning your head. Oh my god! I heard a snap. Jesus Christ!
Oh, I might have bumped it with my controller a little.
It sounds like you just snapped your head. Oh my goodness! What is? Are you okay?
I'll add a stream marker for that one.
Streaming too? Or are they going to skip? We will.
Hello.
Loading, loading, loading. Howdy.
Someone asked me to take off my head tracker, so I'm just getting it back on.
No worries. Take your time. You're just being seen by. I'm good. You're just being seen by all of my chat. That's all. And how be you?
I'm pretty good.
Good,
Yes.
good.
I guess I was just coming back from having dinner and stuff, doing stuff a little while ago. Oh, wait.
You're not gonna fall into a food coma,
What
are you?
happened to my hip tracker got out of position somehow. Maybe it got rotated. I don't know. That seems okay. There. But actually... Nah, I'll leave it there. I was going to possibly rotate it, then recalibrate, but I'll just leave it there.
You sure?
I don't know. Let's see. Tighten it on... Or wait, no, that's the wrong way.
Your model is going completely do-dally with it.
Yeah, I'm turning the tracker. Just tightening it on the bolt that it's on.
That's all good.
Let's see.
Looking good. You mean, is this one of the outfits you were working on before?
It's I had like I'm only wearing one piece of a particular thing that I had already, that was like a piece, well, an outfit that I had bought, but couldn't figure out how to get it working properly. But just I think a day or two ago, I figured out a way to get it working. So I got it on, except I still need to find a appropriate shirt to go with it because I didn't like the sweater that went with it. Not the shape of the sweater, but the texture they had on it. It was just like low resolution and blurry. That didn't look good. But I like the rest of it, like with these shorts, and there was a jacket. But I need to find, that's what I was saying, like I need to find a shirt that can go with that jacket. And it also had two different kinds of boots, like some shorter boots and some longer boots.
Well, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, so it's like, um, let's see, which, oh yeah, I don't have shoes on right now. So there's like these ones, and then there are these ones. And then this is the jacket, but this thing kind of clips through it. Yeah, and I guess the hair does too. But I think I can turn off that part that the hair is clipping through, at least.
That looks good overall. Look forward to when I see what comes next.
Let's see. Yeah, it actually had two different sweaters. One was like kind of had a open part right here toward the top. The other was open back. That one that, if you've ever seen the thing that people called it, the one thing that was called that people called it was a virgin killer sweater.
Is that why they call it? A surprise for me, but
I don't know, something that people called it for some reason. It was like this one open back sweater that was like goes around the neck back there, and then it's just like to the outline of it is like there, and then goes around at the back down here. But the rest of it in back and like showing a little bit of the sides was all exposed.
okay. Well, at least now we know what to look out for.
Hello again.
Hello again. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Meet anyone interesting today?
Um. hmm. Can't think of anything at the moment other than like kind of either more the usual or people that I talked to before, even if only once on here before.
Yeah, same. I met some new people. Did you match with?
Yeah, there were some. I just can't remember in particular.
Did you match with any of the guests today?
One. At least that I know of.
It'd be like that.
I think the name was like Darciel or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, wasn't that the one you like? Your VR's headset broke or something.
I might have told you about this already earlier, like that about leaning back and my head tracker falling off.
Yeah. Honestly, I get pretty starstruck when I matched with her the last time. I think it was on Saturday. I matched with her and I got like really starstruck.
Let's see. I'll put these boots on.
I think I was fine until she said, "I remember you." I'm like, "What? What do you mean you remember me?" I don't know what to say to that. Oh my god, those are nice boots. I need to get a fit like this, honestly, in real life.
I've also wrong button.
I have some pretty nice.
Push the blue button on my
press the blue
thing.
button. Press the blue button. I smell vegetables.
And then there are these boots that are taller.
I should catfish people in VR chat. I'm kidding.
I'll wear these ones for now.
What
Let's
if
see,
I
does it have
tried?
socks or just these? No, I don't think there are socks.
Hmm. What the heck?
What?
I don't know if you do you play card games?
I haven't really played any in particular in a while.
The there's this game called Shadowverse. Um and it they recently recently revealed they recently came out with like the sequel to it, but the problem is like you lose like every card like you had in the old game, right? So it's kind of just like what the hell?
I think I've heard of Shadowverse, at least in name only, and that it's a card game.
Yeah, it's a card game. It's an online card game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said Shadowverse, Joyce, in my chats. Yeah, we're talking. I was talking about how Shadowverse has its sequel and like can't even transfer over your cards from the old game to this one. Like that's kind of screwed up in my opinion. So man, I kind of like.
I don't know. I guess it depends on like whether it's a completely new set of cards
It's a
or
new set of cards, like completely new. So maybe it'll be fine, but yeah.
like I guess other case or such thing might be expected as different developer.
Yeah.
In the case of like where it's like some already existing thing that was like made from based off of physical cards. It's been a little while since I got one of these, I think. Slime Ball, Flashbang Flea, and Vupechat. Scorching Jester? Who is that?
Hi. How are you?
I didn't remember what your name was. I was thinking it was
You're
something.
all
I
good.
was
You're
thinking it
all
was
good.
something else, so I didn't even realize it.
You're all good.
That was you.
Yeah, no. Oh my god.
I think I was thinking of the name on Discord or something.
No, I'm figuring out my music bot. So, how are you?
Still pretty good. I mean, only talked just a little bit ago.
I know. I like to ask. Have you ran into anyone new?
No, I don't think so. Not since. Anyway.
Nice.
Oh, I put on my boots. Oh, my
Oh,
shoulder
those are
boots.
cute.
Got some longer ones too.
Yep.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, no, Oh, that's cute. Those are cute. Give me that little spin. Yes. Well, I'm gonna hop off for the
Both all at
night, but
once.
have a wonderful day.
Oh, there's a butterfly went down right there.
My goodness, please don't tell me it's because it's extra. That is baloney.
Oh.
Hang on, we're gonna get to the bottom
What
of
was
this. We're gonna
that?
get pizza order right. No way, it's because that. No, see, the sauce doesn't matter. Domino's! What's going on?
I'm wearing some different shoes now.
Are you? I see that. You got some new kicks on. What happened last time? We saw your spine. Someone actually clipped it.
And I set a stream marker for myself too.
For when you ripped your spine off. Yeah, I saw it.
Alright.
Cat, don't go to bed. We still need to get the pizza. All right, good night, though, Cat. I understand. Also, hi,
At some
Basil.
point, I also turned
You also what?
I also turned my hip tracker around at some point.
Oh, the hips. Oh, okay.
You want to see what that looks like?
You don't have to.
Like if I just twist it on the bolt. Wait, I didn't. Let's do it with the base station view.
The PlayStation. I see. Oh my goodness, that's some bullshit.
What?
Okay. The coupon only works if you have 2 toppings. It tricks you into using 3. How the fuck? What kind of toppings does go on a pizza that makes it worth fucking $10? How come? What the hell? Domino's. Oh, I'm sorry, Shady. Cool hips though.
Oh, I forgot I was turning it more. I need to fix that quick.
Hello.
Hello. I was just
Hi.
recalibrating right after I had messed around with my hip
Oh, should I look
tracker.
away? I'll give you a minute. I'll look away. You can have a minute to reset.
Actually, I think I might have rushed that calibration too much. I
I'm
don't
not
think I put
peeking.
my feet in the right spot.
Can I look yet?
I'm done.
You're so cute.
Thanks. How are you?
Mhm. I'm doing good. This is my first day in Vupechat, so I'm getting like used
Welcome to
to
Vupechat.
all the things. I like the background you're in. I like all the glowing butterflies. They're really
My
pretty.
my first time on Vupechat was nearly 2 months ago.
Oh, that's yeah. I live under a rock, so I'm always late to things like this.
Well, my first time on, I got on because of a streamer who was one of the guests. Well, he was
Oh yeah.
the guest for that time. I don't think I don't know if they were doing multiple. Well, I think they were still doing multiple sometimes, but
Hmm. No, that's cool.
I mean,
I
I'd already talked to said streamer many times before, but I just wanted to get on, and that ended up did getting matched up with them.
That's really cool. I've I don't think I've matched up with anyone I've known, but I've now met a bunch of people, so that's lovely.
A funny thing about that thing was I was actually away from home, going to a convention that weekend. I decided to get on anyway with my portable PC. It was actually just like a handheld with the controller built in, and I had an extra screen with me though. That was larger,
cool.
a 13-inch screen. And so they knew that I was out to a convention that weekend. So first thing said was, I think, was something along the lines of, "Aren't you at like this name of convention?"
Yeah.
or I thought you were going to.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just
don't.
listening.
Something along the
Fair.
lines of that. No, I'm saying what they said was something like that, or
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those kinds of things. Like I thought you were going to a name convention. Or something. I don't know. And then that's said I am that or did go to that.
Yeah.
But I was in my hotel room for that though, to go on Vupechat.
Yeah, cool. No, I don't have a portable laptop, so I would not be I would not be streaming from the hotel room.
Yeah, I was using a mobile hotspot on my phone to connect my computer.
Yeah, cool.
And then I don't know. To just skip there. Oh, you're there. I didn't see anything yet, so I wasn't sure if you were there
How
yet.
are you?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Wait, I don't know if I can hear you. Hold on. I'm gonna go to your stream and see if we can communicate there.
You can't hear me?
Hello? Art did thou hear? I cannot hear, unfortunately. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Well,
So
I guess Voop is being weird.
So you can't
God
hear
damn
me? Except on my stream? I guess there's a good amount of delay there. Try pausing and unpausing.
Ugh. Why can't I not hear anything? Hold on.
Wait, can you not hear my stream either?
Oh.
Do you just have no audio? Oh.
I think it's a problem with me. Hold on. I think I gotta reset. I gotta reset. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, this is a plot twist. Hello again.
Hi, Katie. Nice to see you again. Hi.
Got a different background and different shorts.
Very nice. I like the boots too.
Oh yeah, and these. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. That came
You look like
together
you're
with
gonna
the
go on a
short.
hike.
That came together with the shorts.
Yeah. It looks like you're gonna go on a nice like adventure like nature hike. I like it.
There was also a jacket, but I don't really have any top that fits with it because I only have long sleeve stuff.
Oh yeah.
So like
It's a cute jacket though.
So the
Yeah.
sleeves clip through.
Oh, I like this. I like the new outfit. It looks great.
But I had to get a short or no sleeve top. Short sleeve or no sleeve top to go with that.
Very nice. Very nice.
I mean, it came with something, but I didn't like it. It was like some sweater, but the texture was low resolution and blurry.
Oh, okay. Well, I like the option that you picked for it. It looks really good. It matches with the boots really well. So how have you? How are things going?
I think I'm pretty good. I guess I'll need to start checking my stuff that I need to pack soon.
Oh yeah, for Offkai.
Yeah.
Very nice. I can't wait to see everybody, meet everybody.
Let's see. Yeah, I think the time doesn't conflict with anything else I'm going to.
Nice.
So I think I can stop by.
Heck yeah. Well, I would be happy to have you, but if you've got other stuff, then that's okay too. As long as you're having a good time. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see all my friends. It's been forever, I feel like. I never get to see them. So yeah. So tell me about your stream. Do you normally just do VR chat or do you do other stuff too?
Well, other than being on here, actually I'll do gaming streams.
Oh, what games do you play?
Generally like some single player games, but I don't know, they're like maybe like Metroid-like or rogue-like games. I've also there was one time I streamed League of Legends. I've actually got the setup that I can do that now. I had to get a HDMI capture device.
Oh no.
Because League and VR chat can't run on the same computer, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to talk to you. Hope I see you this weekend. Chat, how could you do this to me? Why am I bald?
Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. That the I didn't get disconnected as when I thought it would. It kept going for a bit.
Yep. Oh, that's been a while.
It has been a little while. It was weird, like the Voop surge, like that. For a moment, I thought it wasn't actually going to disconnect me with who I was talking to. Like went several seconds past the effect disappearing.
Right now,
I don't think I've had that happen before.
I think they have like some newer stuff. It's like the person I talked to, the voice changed the moment like Veep search started. I'm not sure if the person did that on purpose or the Veep search did that. Also, I upgraded my overlay stream. You can see like a hand in there. Whee.
Sometimes when these butterflies get close, I think I like putting up my hand under it and looking up at it, and I know that one. How'd that go? That one meme was
The meme.
It was like,
Is this a fucking bird?
or something.
You should say it in the most provocative, not provocative. It's like, you know, like the most hilarious way. For me, it's like I can curse so easily. People think it's funny. Is this a fucking bird? Yes, it is.
I don't remember if the line on the thing was, is this a bird or is this a pigeon or something? I don't remember.
Pigeon.
That's what I was thinking it was. That it was, is this a pigeon? I got some macro buttons set up to use on Vupechat.
I can see like the model is getting more and more improved by the time it goes. Congratulations for you, I guess. Yeah, I still think like the knee. If you are good with like 3D modeling, I think you can like go to edit a little bit of the heat map on the knee, I'm not sure it's the topology issues or like the heat map itself is not that great.
What is they're talking about?
You can see like when you bend the knee up, you
Yeah.
can see like the calf. Yeah, it's good for a lot of people, I still think. But for 3D model, I can see like your thigh get like curve up, curve into.
Okay.
You can see it. Yeah, the gap in between while you're like halfway like closing together. See? It is starting to like move up your thigh. So it start curving into like a void. Imagine like there's a rolling pin in between your leg. It's something like that. And a visible rolling pin like in between it when you curl up. So that is either the heat map issues that you have to like go to the UV and then like very hyper selective of that particular UV to kind of like um, adjust the heat map, or the topologies was not really built for like that kind of bend in the first place, so it just end up looking slightly weird.
I don't know how I'd actually fix anything with that myself.
Too bad. As a 3D animator, I can see like lots of stuff sometimes, but too bad I kind of like retired as a 3D animator. My skill has been rusty for a very long time.
And I know if the knee gets, I don't know, something about the way the knee works on this is it does also gets forced into positions that don't match where my tracker is if I bend it too far. Like I can show you, like if I crouch down like this, I can't see my knee. My knee goes up higher than it should be. My knees are I can see it on my OBS view. So my knees are currently horizontal. I mean, my legs are currently horizontal. The top of my legs are horizontal. And and I know
yeah,
that
because that one is the bone system that did
my
not.
trackers, I'm pretty sure, are all still visible to the. I mean, can still
Like,
see the
here's
base
the thing.
stations.
When it comes to these issues, is we have like if our arm move a direction that it should not move, like your elbow bend into the other direction instead of like the usual direction you do, is because they have a limitations. It's like you can only bend this thing to 80 degree or like 180 degree, something like that. And then with that, you have like what should I say? Because they add a limitation of how many degree can be bent, it will be like preventing a lot of that kind of issues there. Usually I think for VR chat, there's a lots of 3D model that they did not apply this that much into the leg sections, because not a lot of people can afford like a full motion tracking. So usually they just like let the game is already have like fixed like walking running thing, so like it doesn't really affect them that much. But when you are in full tracking, some of the leg thing will have a little bit of issues because it's not exactly built for it. And sometimes even they build the limitation for it. You can't really like directly judge how a body actually can move. Some people are flexible, some people aren't flexible. So if you just think like, oh, you can't bend this way, but that person can because like he's like super flexible, he can just like go full split with that, and then yeah, the angle become like a little bit like suggestions afterward. So sometimes people just like do not put a limitation on the hip joint, like that connect the leg. So hold on, I need to mute a little bit. Talk to the chat.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, someone asked like, does the English VTuber community exist? Yes, it does. And it's dead. I used to be in one, to be honest. It's like now it's like so inactive. It kind of like Yeah, I'm the only few people who active in that. If you ever meet a VTuber called Muke, actually I know her from that place.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the cow VTubers.
Oh yeah.
And there's like this old VTuber channel is what they call it. It still exists actually. It's just that now it's just a bunch of kids in there. VTuber Community Central. Um, it used to have lots of people. It's just that like as time fade, like everyone just like not active in there because around the time it's like a lot more people are like going into like a big community instead of that their own community. But once Discord become like a easier thing to like create, everyone just make their own Discord communities.
Yeah.
Unless they have some like very big affiliation like Vupechat or those kind of things, like some people can have like active activity in there. It's usually the rest of the community Discord is just like slowly fade out afterward. Everyone just have their either own like community Discord or would be like in place like Vupechat and stuff. Ooh, if hey, you know what, Lutz Galino? If you want to know where this English VTuber community exists, you can just go to Vupechat. I guess everyone is here VTuber. Definitely go to Vupechat. It's the only few places that are active for VTubers and have the big communities. Most of them, most of the community is basically just dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
only a
that
few ones exist.
and that one's like kind of splintering off into other things too.
Yeah. It's actually still funny. Like, a lots of people still feel like here's the thing. I don't think like VR chat have that kind of like thinking pattern. But still lots of people actually when they do VTubing, they see like a dude using a female model, they'll be like, you got kicked, mate. that kind of like situation does happen a lot. For me, it's like when I see people using it for VR chat, I'll be like, nah, it's fine. We play games. everyone play as a female characters. It's fine.
I don't think I've had anyone like that yet that I've talked to on Vupechat anyway, or who has come into my chat.
Yeah, it's like everyone just like have the basic courtesy. It's like we all are streamer. Like if a guy who have problem with a lot of things, they won't be chatting with people. They would just go to like social justice warrior in Twitters, okay? Like
But I think
generally you won't
I've
see it.
got something related to it in like my panels or rules or something.
Yeah, it's basically something like that. For me, it's like I'm just a chill dude. I'm fine with you guys do anything, long as you don't like shove it into my face. I think most
Yeah,
Asian people is just like that. It's like
and
you
I
do
don't
you,
do
you
that.
do
Like
you.
I don't ask people to use any particular pronouns with me, for example.
Yeah, for me, to be honest, I know I'm sometimes I guess like maybe I say the Asian part out loud. It's basically like I don't mind if you're a dude, you want to say like he she things, but can you be a little bit more decisive? If you want to he, go he. You want to go she, go she. They them is just a very indecisive decision. You'll be like, I don't know what to do with my life.
Yeah, and I don't even ask people to say they or them. I'm just say whatever you
Like,
want to say, whatever
yeah,
you're comfortable with.
I'm still fine with it, but
Is
like personal
is what
opinion.
mine is.
Yeah, I was like, personal opinion. I think you guys just have to be slightly more decisive. I feel a little bit indecisiveness when you use like they them. I'm fine with you using it, but I feel like you are. It kind
I
of tells you
mean,
that you are a little bit indecisive.
I'd actually rather one or the other. That's what someone would
Yeah.
use, not as for me. I like as far as what someone calls me. But I'm okay with it anyway.
Yeah, it's fine to be honest. It's like trust me, I have a friend who is a gay, and then even like 5 years ago, he don't like how like those kind of Pride Month LGBT movement that been happening like even before like like how nowadays like the DEI stuff has become like crash and burn stuff. Like even before that, even he doesn't like all those kind of things already because how should you say it? Like they turn like people who is gay or like lesbian or bi like someone special, like for him, he view people who is gay is just like he's just another dude. He just he's just another guy that like happens to his partner is another guy, like this kind of stuff. It's like everyone, even straight persons, you look at your partner and then you realize one thing: I have a preference, I have a taste, but you know what? This person I'm with now, I give her a exceptions. Technically, even when it comes to gay couple, lesbian couple, and bi couple, everyone is that exceptions. You know, when it comes to like those kind of like relationship, it's just like out of love. It's not being like entitled. Like it's not a title that you can have. It's it's not a status. It's not a special status. Things like that. And what he said, that is like what he told me. Back then I do not understand what he's telling me because like I thought like gay people is gay people, and for him it's like no, it's nothing special. They're still people at the end. This is why like stereotype happened, because people keep kind of like advocate themselves like they are special because they are like LGBT, you know
Yeah.
it kind of like
Understand that.
make the entire community worse because of that kind of thought process.
Yeah, I suppose. I have no idea on some things though.
But there's still lots of people who is like in LGBT stuff is still normal, like my friends there. But yeah, there's definitely like the loud minorities like making lots of things like become worse. Personally, I see, I'd be like, oh, I feel bad. There are lots of people just want to be normal, and then there's like this group of people. No, we are special. We are the league above humanities. And I'll be like, no, don't do this. No. Yeah, it kind of make lots of like things like worse at the end. Oh, by the way, do you know like the VA stuff happening like in the US has been like I think like going to the gutter at this point.
I don't know anything about that really.
Well, it's basically like this. They have a union that, in some sense, it's kind of like forcing a lots of company to have to sign a union contract. So when they sign a union contract, when they are like union contract company, they have to pay the union to maintain the contract, and also same time has to give like voice actor fair wage. So it's kind of like a good thing, but also in the same time not. Why would I say not is because they are very very like unhinged inside of the union at the moment. It's like voice actor don't really earn much. If you ask any people that, hey, I want to become a voice actor, what can I do to make this a sustainable career for me? Everyone, 10 out of 10 voice actor would just point at you and laughed. I'm not even kidding. It's 10 out of 10. Not even like that. There will be like 9 out of 10.
Actually, I did hear someone mention something about some related to that, about some voice actor just earlier.
So it's basically, here's the thing. If you don't have a job, if you don't have a second job to maintain your life, being a voice actor is almost an impossible thing. Because you earn so less. It's like you can't even like make it as a sustainable job because you use more money than earn the money. It's you have to buy a good mic. You have to do like go to pay for lessons and like learn stuff. Like you spend more money than you actually like use money at this point. And they kind of like blur the line between professional with hobbyist. So it kind of makes the entire industry even worse after that. So yeah. And because of that, we don't earn much anyway. If you join the union, you kind of have to, how should I say? You have to pay like 3,000 USD just joining the union.
That's a lot.
Like I say again, you can't, if you just start up as a voice actors, you don't have the money in the first place. You have to pay for lots of stuff, Oh, by the way, someone is talking in my chat. Like, King of all, hi there. Thank you for being a king here. Thank you for the support. Either way, yeah, when it comes to like the union stuff, it's like you have to forcefully like pay like 3,000. Why I say forcefully is because they make a lot of company become like a union contract company. If I am a non-union member decided to work in some games, it's like live service, right? So the moment I touch any live service work, I will be working in that. It's like it's a sustainable job because it's a live service. So I will keep having jobs and I will keep having income in a very like salary way. So it's a very sustainable job. All voice actor want that. But when the company of like the live service game has become like a union job, if I'm a non-union member that work in there for like 3 months, I will have to be forced to join the union. Else I'm going to get fired. It's stupid, right? It's like if you don't join them, then you will like have no job. And then if you join them, you have to pay like an exorbitant amount of money. And then after that, you still have to pay a percentage of like your earning to them. And their existence is basically just, say that make you pay well, but you don't actually pay well. Because like again, you don't really earn jack shit enough. And then after like pay for like the 3,000 USD, and then you just like broke afterward. I did hear that people can actually delay the forced joining union thing. It's like you can delay it twice. So technically it's like you can delay until 9 months. But doesn't mean that you are safe from live service work. Like if you manage to land yourself in a live service like voice acting job, I won't really say you're set for life. At least you have a sustainable job. And at the moment, I can see like the union is trying to rip that away. It's like you're trying to be a baker's, and then you find a street and then open a shop there.
I mean, I think I heard something just from someone else on here about like the voice actress for Paimon from Genshin
Oh,
Impact.
like she. Here's the thing. I still strongly believe this one thing. Yes, she is a little bit unhinged, and she makes a lot of things worse. But I think the trigger is really the union fault rather than the Karina fault. Yeah, the Paimon like VA, because she basically went unhinged.
I don't know, something about like not getting enough money or something.
It's not like sometimes not get enough money. She basically went crazy after a unsanctioned strike is happening in Genshin, and then everyone just like collectively not do that job suddenly. Usually strike happens is like the union say, okay, we want everyone to like be treated well, pay fair wage, so we decided to strike, right? And then okay, this is the list of the company we need to strike, and then we start striking, not working together. But here's the thing: Hoyoverse is not in the strike list. For some reason, everyone decided not to work in there because they want Hoyoverse to become a union contract place. Like basically, a bunch of rogue VA just decided to not work for no reasons. They are paid well, they are treated well, and then they are also like have like those kind of like what they trying to like keep saying like AI protection thing is there. So they just decided not to work for no reasons. And then for like 10 months, I'm not even kidding, like 10 months not working in there. If you are a company, you're doing everything good, and then people just decided not to work in your company, would you replace them? Obviously you would, like after 9 months.
I see.
So the moment like they start to get replaced, the Paimon VA start to go crazy because of that. Like it's basically it's a misunderstanding and misinformation like out of like everywhere, to the point that this thing escalate to this point. Yeah, it's weird. It's because like there's still like, I think like there's a lot of people who actually decided not to also like go along with the strike from misunderstanding too. I don't know who the fuck actually started the strike. That guy is the main culprit that caused everything at the moment, I think. And then the SAG-AFTRA union also is one of the culprit. Do you know why? Even though they didn't sanctions the like they didn't really sanctions the strike, they still kind of know a bunch of VA went rogue and then go strike on their behalf, even though it's not a sanctioned one. And then they choose not to give a shit about it, because either way they will get benefit from it. Because if like the Hoyoverse is have like three like big live service game in there, so if they got the Hoyoverse contract as a union place, they can get more people who will like forced to join their union and pay for that 3,000 USD every year. It's a lot.
Yeah.
And also the company also need to like, depends on the scale, they have to also pay a bunch of like above like 3,000 USD, not 3,000, like above like 30,000 USD to maintain the contract every year. And the moment they didn't maintain the contract, all the union member will like go away. So it's kind of like strong arming them, like kind of like pay protection fee or you don't get any supply of voice actor. So obviously they don't want to sign it. But either way, that basically there is a way the union see it is like, if they succeed in this, they will get a shit tons of benefit. If they fail at it, they would just like deny that no, we didn't sanction a strike. You fire all the you fire all the like the voice actor that it doesn't really affect me. Like those kind of things, it's like it doesn't really drag them down, because it's not a sanctioned strike in the first place. So there's not a lot of negative. It's just VA going to like lose their job only. The SAG union is still there. So I can see like it's a really scummy move that Pooh. They ignore it on purpose. And yeah, it's basically like I said, like the analogy I'm doing right now is like, you try to open up a bakery and then you dream to become a baker's. So you buy or you already pay up like all the things. You buy the store, you buy a store, maybe, or just rent it, and then like renovations. You bought all the ingredients and the machinery, the oven, and then you start your bakery. The first 3 months is fine, and then suddenly a group of people just come into your store and be like, you know what? Yeah, a good store you have there. You're running a good business. So we are from the street communities that if you open a store in the street, that now you have to pay us every year 3,000 USD, and then you barely earn enough. You just sell 10 bread a day. You don't barely earn enough, and you already pay for so many things already. So, and then now you have to pay them, and then they'd be like, oh, aside from that, every month of your earning, we will get a cut from it, a percentage cut from it to maintain our street communities, like those kind of things. And then if you reject of paying them, being a member of this like street communities, they will they will be telling you like, oh, it would be bad for you to not have customer or supplier giving.
Oh, whoops! I wasn't paying attention at the time. I was distracted by the butterflies. Got distracted by the butterflies. Let's see, what was... Let's see if I can find them on Discord. Ah. Okay, here they are. Oh, I could use it on my phone. Oh, hello.
Holy shit, you're in VR chat, VTuber.
How are you?
You most definitely have a friend request. There we go. So tell me a little bit about yourself.
I don't know, I guess like maybe sometime years ago, some years ago, I wanted to be, kind of wanted to be a VTuber because of a friend, but I don't know, I never ended up actually doing that. But then, for a while, but then, I don't know, last June I went to it. I'd been on VR chat many times before. Actually, my first time was 2017, but last year, toward the end of June, I went to like a VR chat, hang out with some people, and decided with a group, and decided I wanted to have VR headset and trackers for my feet and hips for the next time. So I got them, and then
Very cute.
and then I liked it, and I ended up wanting more. So
Nice.
then in October I got more trackers. And I don't know, sometime between then I thought of the possibility of maybe using that for streaming. I've got 3D model with full body tracking. So when I got more trackers, I got an extra one to use for my head, so I don't have to wear a VR headset for doing the streams. And
You might want to add
early
time to it,
November
timer.
I started streaming. But I don't know.
Nice.
I found in October when I got my additional trackers, I found that like the model I had been using wasn't really working so well with the additional trackers. So I had this other one actually favorited that used that I ended up trying again that actually worked a whole lot better, matched a whole lot better with my proportions. And fast forward to last month, I was still using that one, but then I've been wanting to have face tracking though, but that one didn't support it. So I ended up, from a tip from someone on Vupechat, I found the actual base model. And then I found that someone had actually had a pre-rigged face tracking add-on for it. So I bought that and bought the add-on, applied it, and then I've been customizing the model since. I currently have it right now. Well, I've got some different interchangeable pieces for the clothing, but Well, different ones I can toggle.
Very cute. Can you spin around?
Oh, what happened? Are you still there?
Recognize him, and then it's fine.
Yeah,
Those kind of things.
Disney promoted the hell out of him, even though he said not to.
He's still pissed off at Disney, even on his deathbed.
Yeah, no, he was still pissed. And then, who else is in everything? Oh yeah, but even in live action.
Do I want to? No, no. Oh, it's you again. Hello.
The Rock is in everything.
Hello. My voice. I'm tired. My voice hurts.
It's just a lot.
I hate when this happens to my
Understandable.
voice. I hate when this
because
happens
you
to
have
my
a whole
voice.
PR team to maintain that image.
When I'm overly tired.
No, I like the discussion that we had here. I hope that you're more interested.
I gotta finish Devil May Cry 5.
same.
Yippee.
Goodbye.
And the worst thing is that I think there's 2 of them combined, and it's hard to get to the last one. So I'm fucked.
Hello there.
No, let's put that on because I'm not live.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yes,
Mwah.
we meet again.
It's good to see you again.
I was just
Yes,
Yeah,
trying
so
to
are you.
type a message to someone that I accidentally let the time run out
So far,
on.
Last time I was on this, me and my friend were just
finished the
being
sketch
annoying to
on
other
the
people. We're
page.
just playing
I need to
soundboards.
start drawing.
Wait, is it
Nice.
turning night here? I didn't
How
realize
many
it had
encounters?
such a feature.
In the comic book so far.
I thought it stayed daytime
This is
here.
like chapter 2. I already have like
I haven't
roll
seen a
chat and
VR
chapter
chat
1
world
already
that
done.
does it.
Some places on VR chat turn tonight.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's still got
Hey, let me send you my Twitter.
good
This little
lighting,
chat
but
thing real
good
quick.
enough
I
lighting.
gotta figure out a
wait,
way to
or
make
maybe
my own model.
There you go.
Or maybe I just can't see the sky. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's night or if I just can't see the sky at this
You know,
angle.
I accidentally clicked like Google
Yeah,
search
I
instead
gotta
of
figure
like
out
go
a way
to
to make
like
the
thing.
I gotta
and
get on
then-
the app to make
You
my
know
own
what?
model for VR
That
chat.
is actually a GitHub.
Oh, I
in
think
your
it's
name.
just simply that I can't see the sky, that the trees are blocking it too much.
Yeah, I gotta start making
you
my
can
model
try to
for
search
VR
it for
chat
it
so I
like
can have my own.
GitHub VR in
That's
GitHub.
weird.
That's literally is your
But
name.
yeah, so I think I got distracted by the butterflies and
Yeah.
had time on someone was
That's hilarious.
Crazy.
when I was talking to someone while they're explaining
Yeah.
something to me.
I wonder what that did to you.
Oops.
Oh no, I haven't done it.
Let me use my out account. I technically put my comic in my out account. So
Okay.
and boop. Done.
Nice. So wait, why is there a picture of me right there?
Hmm?
Oh wait, it's actually my model moving. Got it.
Yep.
Understood.
That's a yeah. I had the chat like before. The person came to say sorry because he forgot to click the timer. It's like halfway talking and then it's gone. I think it happens a lot to a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Have
Hey,
you
last
ever?
time you left me with a Voop surge.
Yeah. Have you tried to try to click other people's profile? And
Hey, how's it going?
I have, yeah.
Hello.
click other people's profile to either read
Doing
their
pretty good.
kind
How
of
are
like
you?
the flavor text
I
below,
am doing
or
pretty
like
good. This
increase
is
the
my first
volume,
night
but
on
you
Vupechat, so
accidentally click
it's
the home
been
button
interesting
instead.
meeting a lot of new people.
Well, welcome to Vupechat.
I've done that.
Yeah, that happens to me like 3 times
I
already.
appreciate it. Is
I
there
want to
anything I should be
petition
like
with
looking
the
out
creator
for? Any
of
tips you
Vupechat. It's
have?
like, do not put the home button right beside it.
The only thing I can think of is if you don't already know
Like,
how
at
to
least
add
have
time.
people like,
Put it on this, like the other side.
Okay.
yeah.
Do you know how
It's
to
like
add time?
either put it on the
Or
other
which
side,
timer
or
is which?
you have to like, you know,
I
if you
know
click it, like, are you
there's like
sure?
a
Like
the
those kind
top
of
one
like
in the middle
confirmations, like
for adding time, just like
questions
to the
out,
call
instead of
itself.
like immediately refresh the entire page the moment you click
I
that.
Yeah,
believe.
it'll add to your. You can add to your own timer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Putting cursor
Yeah,
over
yeah.
and clicking plus 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's either like this two-way, move
And
away
the
or
other
make a
person's
confirmation
timer
button.
is in the lower left.
Absolutely
Okay,
agree.
okay. I noticed a lot
Yeah.
of people have them set for 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, maybe I need to change mine. But I also know that people want to meet more people. I think that's kind of like the
It's
basis of
more
it.
just down to personal preference. Like,
This particular panel is going to be very
I guess a
difficult
reason
because
to potentially have a
use
lower
back, like, the
timer is if you,
experimental like content panel I used to make. Is like,
I guess if you don't want to
it's
click the
just
skip
one
button
big
on
pictures,
people,
but there's lots of
but
close-up, like small window, like small panel close-up on.
but
Yeah.
just in case there ends up being no one talking.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
usually
You
when
never want to
you
be in
draw
like a
comic, you see,
awkward
like,
situation where you might
everything
not
contained
necessarily
within
mesh
one
with the
panel.
person, and you're like, I don't want to be
For me, I
impolite and
trying to
skip
like make
them,
like
but
a
I
full page
also
and then have like loads of
don't
zoom
want
in,
to,
like different angle
sit
panel,
here
like
in this awkward silence where neither of us know what to do. Yeah, I definitely get that.
Oh,
That makes for
oh, by the
a
way, like,
little bit
how
of a
was your
rough
chat
time
for
for
today? Group chat.
sure.
There's lots of people here today.
It's exciting though, getting to meet so many new
Very
people.
good. I like that.
I've
Compared
been
to this morning.
Meet anyone
getting on
interesting.
here
Light
since April 19th.
Like special interesting
April 19th.
people.
Oh, so that's been a minute. That's awesome.
Oh, but
Do you see like a lot of
was
like
very
reoccurring
interesting.
people, or is there like a decent
Is
flow
it-
of new people?
Is it Amatrina? She's here?
Oh, that's a decent number
No.
of like same people, but also
You know what? I should actually
sometimes a decent number of new people as well.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
Amatrina
kind of
is
saw it
like
as
the
like a
voice
chance
actress
to
and
at least get to meet some other YouTubers.
professional voice
I've only been
actress
doing this a
who
few
VTube at the
months,
same time.
and
And also
I
working
decided
for
to
me.
like draw everything for my model, which is still a work in progress. And I was like, you know what, we'll just give it a shot.
Nice.
And that's funny. I actually the
she
first time I
basically
got on
worked
here,
lots of things in the same
I got
time. For
on
me, it's
partly
I more
because
or less,
of someone
as for
who
me,
was a
it's like
guest on here, but we
it's
already
really hard
knew
to
each
say
other.
like what I am as a person, like IRL persons, because like
Yeah, I saw that there
if
were
I
like
talk to you like how
featured
much I know,
creators or like
people would
guests
just
and things
think
like
I'm
that, and I was
actually
like, I
like
have no
Asian
idea what
maxing
this
at this
means, but I
point.
would love to
It's
jump
like,
in and just
in my
meet
high
other
school time,
people.
I learned I was in the courses of like learning
So
accounting
I
and
say,
IT,
why
and then
not?
afterwards
I
diploma, I went
originally
to
wanted
engineering.
to jump
After
on it whenever I
engineering
saw
and
I
degree,
I had a
went
friend
to
that
3D
jumped into
animations.
Vupechat as one of the like featured
So I
members,
end up kind of
and
like
I was like,
know
okay, that's cool.
everything.
I think
If
it
you
was like for like a
literally
mentor
ask any
Monday or
question,
something of
I
the
can
sort,
kind of have a
and
conversations.
they were doing it there, and
Like
I was like,
imagine
okay,
like I'm those kind of
maybe I'll
like
jump in
Asian
at
that
some
play
point, and then I
piano and
forgot about
also
it, and I
like
was
try
like,
to
you know
like
what,
learn
we're just gonna
normal
give it a
science
shot
at the same
tonight,
time. I'm
and
essentially
just
like that, but instead
try
of
it
saying
out.
piano, I'm doing like art stuff.
Stephen, his dad will be very proud of you.
Nah, I just wasted shit tons of money because I didn't work
But
in
yeah,
a job at all.
what made you want to get into VTubing?
I don't
Have
know.
the
It's kind of a
capability of
variety of
everything.
things.
At the same time.
Have the capability of everything
That's
and
fair. That's
decided
fair.
to be a
It's
streamer.
different for everybody, for sure. I feel like
Man,
that's
that
like
sucks.
the most common question I
Stephen
ask
He.
VTubers, at least whenever I'm like trying to get to
Stephen
know them.
He! Oh,
It's like,
obviously, I
what made
also
you
a
get
voice
into
actor
it?
too.
Because I feel like that's, I
Definitely, I can
don't
do
know,
this.
it's pretty, broad enough where it's not. I feel like I'm not asking something too personal, but with some people, it can
Nice.
definitely be one of those things where it's kind of taps into it and it has a more personal
I have an
aspect. So I'm like,
email that
it's
says I
hit
will
or
send you to
miss.
Jesus.
I will
Yeah,
send you to
I
Jesus.
guess for
Technically,
me,
I'm
it
also a
does
Malaysian,
have kind
so
of
I can
a
this accent is
personal
actually
aspect in
very
some ways,
authenticated Malaysian
but
accent too.
I don't know.
Technically, just Asian accent. If you want to know like bonus fact
I
for you,
guess the way
Uncle
to
Roger is a
represent
Malaysian.
myself like this
Nice.
He can
know.
actually
Yeah, that's
speak a
fair.
normal English like how I
Yeah,
speak
there's
right
nothing
now,
wrong with
but
that.
he usually do his like Uncle Roger voice is for comedy.
Rather
Nothing
than
wrong
like
with that at all.
having
For some reason, people think like how I
male
speak is funny.
appearance.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I've seen
Don't
there's
worry,
been
we're
a
fine.
variety of people that,
I'm
they would
curious
rather
just to
present,
make you do
a
the
certain way. So they like to
even
make their
he's a
model
dad
present in
voice for a
such a
minute.
way. And that completely makes sense.
Back in the
It just lines
days,
up with your own
I
identity.
walked to school
Yeah.
90-degree uphill. Have to fight a
No,
freaking
wait.
lion.
I'm gonna
I guess
make
that's
it.
kind of where my interest in
I'm
like
gonna make it
potentially
really
doing
right.
that myself. I like
Gonna
getting
be a
into it
map.
myself came from.
Yeah, that's fair. That is
Well, you can do that.
completely fair. I wanted to get into it
I'm
from
gonna be a map
I had a
class.
friend who had started streaming. He went down a different route of doing like FPS shooters, and I was like, that's not really my thing.
Back in the days when I actually
I'm pretty far from it,
do
so I'm just
mathematics, we
going
still
to
have to
do this
count
instead.
like
I
how
was
many fish
familiar
eggs.
with
I can
YouTubers,
just
but not like
count
super
how
familiar
many
with
by just
YouTubers.
looking at the fish egg.
And
Now you're
so
telling me
I
you
was
gotta
like, okay, you know what?
be
We'll
in
do
math.
this instead. I like horror content. I like like spooky stuff, and I
Have
like
you ever
cosmic horror.
tried how to
So
use your
I
calculation
just
in
went
your
down
heart?
that route,
We all
and
have something
it's
it's
like, you
called
know what?
heart
Well, I'll just make a model from
calculation, and then you
scratch.
tell me
I'll
that
use
you
VRoid as
use
a base
calculator,
because
and
it's
you
free.
still
It doesn't cost
fail.
me anything.
I just realized I had something open on the wrong web browser, so it's probably going on my stream. Whoops.
Oh no. Well, on the upside, I don't have anything on my side that's coming through, which is nice.
I was opening someone's stream someone that I accidentally let the time run out on. Speaking of.
Oh.
Let's
I get you. I
see.
get you.
Missed it. Oh yeah. Whoops, I had my my chat covered up too, so I didn't see the chat. Whoops. Oh,
Hello. I think we matched before, actually.
Yeah, we have. I recognize you.
Okay, you're talking to chat, I take it?
Well, I'm sending
Or
a
are you looking at
message
your
to someone.
phone?
I'm sending a message to someone in their chat. Just.
Perfect. Streaming, well, looking at somebody else's stream, I do it all the time. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
I just accidentally had their stream audio on my stream, I think. I opened it up in the wrong web browser, so I got the audio picked up, I'm pretty sure.
That's amazing. As long as they weren't doing something too suggestive, it should be fine.
No, I
You
don't
know
think
what I
I don't think
mean?
they were.
I like your new outfit.
Thanks. Anyway, I'm just about done typing this message.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I heard something for a second. You're listening to a guy streamer, right? Or someone with a male
Maybe I have my
voice?
headphones on too. But well, what I was talking about is I think I actually directly having it been captured by OBS because I was using the same web browser. Like I'm doing application audio capture, but I had it open in the same web browser.
Yeah, I get you. I apologize if I yawn. It's almost 1 a.m. here, so.
But anyway.
Your
But how are
tracking's
you
very
doing?
good, though.
What was that?
Your
What?
tracking's very good.
Usually. Sometimes it'll have a tracker that start to glitch out or just stop tracking like here and there for a minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll clear up and then not do it for quite a while. Sometimes.
Yeah. How I've been doing, as you asked before I rudely interrupted you, I
I think I'll
apologize
just go
about
ahead
that.
and close that stream.
Add some more time before we run out.
Just I think I'll go ahead and close that person's stream.
Yeah.
It's like someone that initially like that I accidentally let the time run out on them.
Oh no!
I think I got distracted by the butterflies.
That's
looking for butterflies and like putting my hands underneath them.
That's ADHD for you. That's totally ADHD for you. You have ADHD, don't you?
I don't know.
Amazing.
Possibly, I guess.
How I've been doing, I've had depression kicking my ass lately, so I decided to do Vupechat at the end.
Yeah, I guess my mic might be pretty sensitive, but it can pick up
Sounds like it.
some stuff sometimes.
But yeah, I haven't been doing the best lately, but Vupechat usually cheers me up. So, what about you?
I don't know, lately I've just been getting on here a lot. Whenever whenever I see people on, or expect people to be on. I don't know. And I guess just waiting for some upcoming conventions I'm going to soon.
Which conventions? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to.
That's all right. So I'm going to be going to Offkai Expo and also Anime Expo. Well, kind of. Well, I'll probably be going to it some here and there while I'm in the area. But actually, I have like more. It's more that I have like a group that I'll be hanging out with.
Good choices, though. And my voice cracks there.
With someone that mainly for one particular person, it's like also the one organizing stuff for what the group will be doing together.
It sounds like fun. Are you all online friends meeting up with, or IRL friends, or?
Online. Actually, one of them was a streamer.
Okay.
But I've met them at or around 3 other conventions. And got to hang out around like 2 of them. Should have been all 3 of those, but they got sick on halfway through, and then just weren't really in a position to be able to participate in the together and stuff that they had planned to do. Just ended up being stuck in bed basically the rest of the time.
And
Unfortunately.
sorry, I like moving my body too because ADHD body does not like sitting still. So I swerving back and forth in my chair where you get to just stand up and actually move around.
I don't know, I have a thing that in my chat where I'll like say returning chatter on someone, but for every single one of their messages instead of just their first message of the stream.
That's actually really clever.
I was like, I think it's a glitch. Maybe
Oh
because
no.
I had left the window open for multiple streams. I don't know, the chat window open. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I think normally it's supposed to only show up for their first message of the stream.
You know why I hate yawning? Besides interrupting your conversation, of course, when you're talking in the middle of it, it's because I tear up whenever I yawn. And then people assume I cry. And I don't know why I do it. Oh, that's so cool. ADHD jingle jingle keys. Like the Markiplier thing.
Yeah, I got distracted doing that. When talking to someone else and didn't see the time.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna get off soon because I am getting tired. Right there, you get a yawn. So I'll be seeing you later. Bye bye.
Well, nice talking to you. Bye bye. Catch up with your messages here. How long's it been? Like 15 minutes, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot. Initially, I had that other stream window covering it up. The one that I accidentally had the audio playing on stream. Whoops. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I am going to Alcon. Oh, now it's no longer showing the returning chatter thing for every one of your messages. Well, I'd intended to only have it up for just a short time, but ended up having it up for longer. And I could have moved it over to the right, so the chat still. But I guess I was distracted by the conversation on Vupechat. Anyway, let's open this thing up. Oh, a bunch of things. More beans. How many beans do I have? Did that say 35? Yeah. Got matched up again. Hello.
Ada. You know, funny ass shit is like I met the void Sunshi.
What?
Sunshi, like that tentacle monster that you see.
Uh,
Have you met him
some of
before?
your words are cutting out.
Ah.
It's just like the last thing you said though came through clear.
I met with Sanji.
Oh, okay. Seen them many times, sometimes in the same night.
Yeah, he had that Yabai pictures that I click into it and take a look at it. It crashed my edge. I'm not even kidding about it. The moment I click and looked into it, technically it's not shown in stream because the way I cropped it, people can't really like see it. But it's like funny ass thing is that basically it's like, yeah, it basically crashed the edge and then like halfway chatting and stuff. uh
I can't think of exactly where we left off on stuff. Oh well.
I was like talking about how the union thingy become like a mafia thing, but it's
Oh,
fine.
right.
That phase is past. My complaining phase is already passed. I'm trying to like reload this particular page again. Hold on a little bit.
I was like getting distracted with pretending to like having my hand underneath the butterflies while I move around. Well, like putting my hands underneath them while they're moving around.
Yeah, basically the way I frame it is just like the SAG-AFTRA union function like a gosh dang like street gangs that force you to pay protection fee just
Yeah.
because. So I don't really like that union. Malaysia have like their own like voice acting union too. Yeah, they technically function more like an agency than that thing. And Vupechat! See you again. Bye bye.
Bye. Until ooh, butterfly. We're talking about voice actor unions before. By the way, I do actually have my leg up like this. But I'm leaning against my chair too. Well, it's down to 44. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that with my knee though. That is something weird going on with the knee tracking. Probably, I think it's like losing signal or something. Well, I have my chair right here, in the back of my. I was like holding on to the back, the top of the chair's back. Or leaning on it with my arm.
I think I'm gonna play my debut stream for you guys. Hi, you got new kicks, I see.
Yeah. Yep, I do.
I
I thought you
Well,
already
nice to meet
saw it
you.
though, but I'm not certain.
I saw it. I saw your boots. Don't worry. And I hear myself. Are you watching? Are you watching me, or is that my just? Is this just me? Is that just?
Is my mic picking it up?
I'm not sure. Hi, microphone. Oh. Hang on a second.
I've only got my. I just have my headphones on.
I see.
But then I've got my microphone like down here.
I. Hang on. Microphone. Oh, sorry. My stream wasn't showing you. But now it is. Now it is.
I accidentally did that with someone earlier too.
It's okay. Well, I'm here. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Sanji Sanju. Sorry, I say that
So
when
is
I'm.
it picking it up? Or is it only if I'm talking like at the same time as you?
It's picking up. I can see you.
I mean, like your voice. Like, is it?
No, it's not picking me up anymore.
Oh,
You're
okay.
perfectly normal.
I don't know if it's on my end or your end then.
It's perfectly fine. Where everything is as the universe should be. Don't worry. Trust the process, bro. Do you trust the process?
I suppose.
You have to. Also, I'm gonna get a pizza.
It just ends with that. Also, I'm gonna get a pizza. Hello again.
Hello, Shady. How are you?
I'm going to turn off my cooler for now. It's bringing in some smelly air. But I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How has swooping been for you?
It's been pretty good.
That's
I got
good.
someone in my chat saying, "Oh, I've seen this bean before."
Who?
Called Mr. Matt. Or Mr. Matt does stuff.
I have no clue.
They probably mean from seeing on someone's stream or something.
Have you met any interesting people?
I think so. I think I could say so.
That's good.
Just testing my tracker.
That's always fun to do.
Left knee tracker was like having connection issues or something.
Oh no. Not the connection issues.
It happens. I'll have like a tracker maybe for a minute or two of connection issues, and then it goes away for a while. I don't know. I don't know for sure, like if it's connection issues or what. I mean, it doesn't seem to be anything to do with like not being able to see my base stations.
Oh no.
It doesn't seem like it's anything like that. Because it'll happen when it has a clear view of one of them. I don't know. That's okay. We'll get it figured out someday. Probably.
I hope you do.
probably just need to move all my receivers away from my computer and move them away from each other. And I've got 11 receivers for trackers plus my controllers.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't design it so that one receiver could handle multiple. Like that each thing has its own dedicated receiver. Instead of sharing.
Gotcha. What you got going on? What you got going on? After Vupechat?
And I may start playing a game or something. I don't know. Rather than just ending stream, I might start up a game.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if I should get it start up. The one that I'm thinking of though, because it might go for a while. I don't know. I've never played it before though. Only a game that it was based off of.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one called Void War, which is based off of a game called FTL, but then I've heard it has Warhammer 40K inspiration too.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Yeah, it's still glitching out at me. Maybe I'll shut it off and turn it back on.
Oh no. Hmm. How has Vuping been for you?
I don't know. It's been pretty good. It's been fun.
Met anyone interesting?
I don't think that helped. Yeah. I think you might have already asked that maybe. That's okay though.
Mm-hmm.
And I sometimes got distracted with the butterflies, like following them with my hand,
Yeah.
and let my time run out on someone when
Oh
I meant to
gosh.
add time.
Oh no. Did you get water?
Huh?
Did you get water?
Sometime. I'm out of it now though. I mean, no more in my
You
cup.
should go get water.
I'd want to at least take off my foot
You
trackers to do that.
should go get water. Water is good. Hydrate yourself.
Perhaps I'll get some in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Fill up your water bottle. It's always good to hydrate. Keeps you from having headaches.
I know what that's like.
Mm-hmm. No, the time glitch. It was great seeing you again.
It sounded like you had more you wanted to say, so I pushed the button again.
Sometimes it glitches.
Well, I mean, I pushed it when you started saying that.
Yeah. And it glitches again. Oh no. Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
good
not.
seeing you again. Get water.
Okay. Let's see. So it's 40. You know what? Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna catch up on chat first, though. It's said to them if you say so, tentacle song. What did he mean as far as interesting method of tracking? Presses the non-existent hydrate redeem button. Maybe I could add one when I become a Twitch affiliate. What? The only thing I don't have for that is the the average number of viewers per stream, and then three, at least a 3 average for 4 streams. They reduce the requirements. It's just get 4 streams that have a average of 3, at least 3 viewers each. I did that, I think, fairly recently. I'm way over on the number of hours and days to stream, and I guess now since they reduced the follower requirements, I've got quadruple the number of followers needed too. Thanks for the follow, Lucifer, the CEO of Hell's. Yeah, I had like over 100 hours streamed in the past month, and I think well, the past 30 days, and I think I might have done like 20, at least 20 streams in the past 30 days. I didn't realize I'd stream for 2/3 of the days. I don't know if it's counting separate streams though, or when a stream goes on over into the next day, if that counts. I thought it was probably separate streams. I don't know. Said drink water, become moist. Hello. Hello, Lucifer. Oh, I'm just going to take off my foot trackers. I'd like to get some sandals that I can put underneath just to keep the bottoms of them clean when I leave the room with them. But since I don't, I just want to take them off when I leave the room. So my feet are going to be stuck there. Well, they'll be kind of dragged along with me. So it should introduce me to some of your friends. Sure, if you want to. I should plug in my iPhone so I don't get the low battery pop-up. Because when that pops up, I lose my face tracking until I clear the pop-up message. But anyway, no, I'll put my foot trackers there, but my controller's over here, and I'll spread them out a little. See what that does. Yeah, I think I'll just keep the rest on this time. Just refill my water cup. Other thing, like with where my phone is relative to my door, like my door is, well, I guess I can point with the way that I'm facing my head. So my iPhone is up this way, and my door is back this way. So when I walk into my room after the door is no longer blocking my face, my iPhone can see my face and update the face tracking, like update my expression once I walk in. And if you ever are looking when I take a break, I'll usually leave my face tracking going when I take a break, and then can probably, if you happen to be watching at the moment that like anytime they come back in the room, they'll probably see the face tracking update, like I'll update my facial expression. Or sometimes like you might see me intentionally making some faces, knowing that it's being picked up and showing on stream. Like during the break. But anyway, I'm going to go get some water. Oh, I'm going to mute myself though, because my mic will work over there, all the way over to this. I'm going to mute my mic. Like that's since I'm wearing a mic connected to a transmitter box. Since I still have my trackers on, you'll kind of be able to see when I leave the room and re-enter. I don't know if I'm going to have to recalibrate, though, when I re-enter. I may. Well, I will anyway, because I took off my feet trackers. And I'm picky about them being calibrated to the position. And I know it's not going to be quite the same position that I put it back on at. Anyway, now I'm going to go get the water. I saw that I was in some other position when before I re-entered the room, but like as I opened the door, I saw that kind of what position it. Well, that I was in some different position, and just suddenly snapped to where I am once I entered a certain amount of, into the room. Well, certain, uh, yeah, some amount into the room. Okay, get my feet trackers back on. I'm not sure when my batteries are going to be low on my trackers. I did plug in my head tracker to charge um, when I had my dinner. When I took that break for dinner. I saw something on my mic levels. I'm guessing it probably picked up at least some of the sounds of me drinking the water. Oh well, something's going on with that knee, I think. Alright, I was going to recalibrate. I don't know why the water window unminimizes itself sometimes. Let's see, are all my things working? Oh, it's doing weird stuff with that knee. I should figure out which one of these receivers goes to my left knee. Actually, I should label the receivers what I have them paired with. Like maybe make a note on a piece of tape for each one and label them. No, calibration seems okay though. It's just like losing signal or something. Okay, let's... Oh, it's been doing it a lot. Okay, so it's that one on my Steam VR window. Let me check that again. I'm going to actually unplug these receivers until I find which one is that knee tracker. Not that one. Not that one. Oh. Okay, it's not that one. What about this? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Let's try moving that one a little bit. Or a lot. Oops. This one too. Whoops. Let's test it now. Oh, so far, so good. Hopefully it doesn't mess up some other one since I moved them. It might be like an interference issue or something, I don't know. I didn't have these issues until I got more trackers when I upgraded to 11-point tracking. Yeah, it seems good. Let's see, this one seems good. Feet. Yeah, I should label those receivers sometime. It'd be very easy to do so. All I have to do is turn off a tracker, see which one goes gray on the Steam VR window, and turn it back on. And then just start unplugging and replugging receivers one by one until I see that same one go gray. Then that way I can figure out which receiver is paired with which tracker. Or I guess I could probably be better to actually just make note of what every one of the trackers in the Steam VR window is. And then when I unplug the receiver, then just compare it to what I've got noted. And not have to do it more than once for each receiver. And actually, I think the order that they're in Steam VR is just the order that I powered them on. So I could just pay attention to just make note of what order I powered them on, or remember what order I powered them on, to figure out which in the list is which. Like, as far as like what order I powered them on in the first place for the whole Steam VR session. Oh, you're away from home, but now you're back home. But yeah, moving that receiver, I think, helped the left knee. It was like glitching out on the tracking for a while there. Okay. Okay, it says there are 29 people on here on Vupechat. Let's try 30. Let's try re-entering the queue. I left the queue because of the tracking issues mainly. Well, no, tracking issue. No, it was getting water. It was why I left the queue. I have no idea how much how much of a processing power goes to the additional encodes that I have OBS doing through that one feature that Twitch and OBS that together were supporting sometime, where it'll encode the stream at multiple different quality levels and resolutions, and then send them all to Twitch at the same time. So that, I guess there were two different things that does. One is it makes it so you're not relying on Twitch's servers to transcode the stream for you. So you always have those lower quality levels available for people to use. But I don't know if there's like some setting that can have it still do the 160p, like that can encode one for that. But the other thing is supposed to be higher quality as well.
Oh, Shady Dream again.
Just like since it's all being encoded from the source in the first place, rather than re-encoding from an already compressed stream. I just thought of those VR chat setting I wanted to check, graphic settings. Oh, there is a higher level one, but I think I'll leave it on X4 for anti-aliasing. Is there a setting like to change which ones it sends to Twitch. Sparky Boy 33. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Not complaining too badly. Well, my arms are freaking out. This.
I know that's like I used um the webcam based tracking my first time on Vupechat.
That's all I got,
But
unfortunately.
only because I wasn't prepared with anything else to use. Didn't have any
Yeah.
of the VTuber programs downloaded onto my computer that I had with me at the time.
Yeah. I'm just running off a dinky old laptop. It works for what I wanted to do.
Let's see, how many of those do I have right now? 110.
Goodness.
Yeah. My first time on Vupechat, I actually ran it on a handheld gaming PC with a
Interesting.
with a 6-inch screen. But I also had a separate 13-inch screen off to the side that was also connected.
Pretty cool.
And then I was streaming it on my PC connected to a mobile hotspot on my phone. And using my other phone connected to that as my webcam.
Yeah. I hope to one day have like actual good computer stuff to do this sort of thing. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
You having a good day, evening, night?
Yeah. I suppose probably a little tired.
Yeah, I see. I can relate, even if it is like 2:30 in the afternoon right now.
I've been on here for a little over 6 hours. Well, I mean, I had a
Goodness.
break. I had a break for dinner at some point.
Things
And
must have
also
really
got
been
some
popping
water at
off
some
in
point.
here.
Yeah, it was a little over 300 people that it said were on at some point. Not as many as like some of the Saturday stuff sometimes, but that's still a good
Yeah.
number of people.
I always
And
miss the actual like.
and it's been and a good number of people stayed on for quite a while.
I always seem to be busy like during peak hours for this. Dang. Because I'm sure you can meet some pretty interesting people.
Yeah.
Oh well. Have fun.
Okay. Bye. Oh, yeah, it says in here, Twitch enhanced broadcasting is controlling some of your stream settings. So I don't know if I can even adjust the settings for the other encodes it does. Like, I don't see any additional settings for other bit rates and stuff. So it might not have a setting to add 160p. It should, but I don't think it does. Oh wait, actually, there's an auto setting on maximum video tracks. So maybe if it increased the number of video tracks, maybe that doesn't let you directly pick which ones to use, but I'm not sure. Like it's on the stream tab, not the output tab. I see something about maximum video tracks, and it's on auto right now. Hello.
Hello. I love the new outfit. It's so cozy looking.
Mainly they have some new shorts, and I changed to the brown version of the sweater hoodie type thing. I have both one that's like, I don't know, white or light gray. I think it's maybe light. I don't know which it's supposed to be, and then this brown color. But I switched to the brown color one for being here and this better lighting, where you can actually see that it's brown and not black.
Yeah, no, the outside looks like you're about to go on a hike.
Oh, yeah, and then I forgot, then I've got these shoes too.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. But yeah, how are you, Shady?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yay.
You can't see it with this, but it has a little belt at the top of the shorts too.
Cute.
And I don't think I can really even show that. I don't have a shirt that can show that. And I can't just take my shirt off.
No, that's not TOS friendly at all.
I mean, I'm capable of taking it off, but yeah, I can't take it off here.
Oh my goodness. That's not
So I
TOS
can't.
friendly at all.
Yeah, not Twitch or Vupechat was friendly.
But yeah. Stream's been going well for you?
Oh, yeah. I guess I've been going for a little over 6 hours, though I had a break for dinner and also at some point refilling my water cup.
I had work today.
I think it was like a 50-minute break or something like that, or more.
You're like, I need a break. I need food. We will be back. But yeah.
It hasn't been working perfectly. It sometimes doesn't switch back to Vupechat properly the way that intended it to, but I have like a macro button that I set up to bring the Vupechat window into focus and then move the mouse cursor over the time and then move it to the plus 30 seconds button and click it. And then I did a similar one for the mic mute button too.
Yeah. My mic has its own like mute button thing, so I don't really use the mute function in the Vupechat.
Well, I mean, I've also got a separate global mute button set up for my mic, but this is like if I want to just say mute on Vupechat to talk to like someone from my stream chat without without having it picked up on Vupechat. Depending on what the person said, anyway. If it's something that I want to respond to out loud with the other person hearing or not.
I am the sleepies. I think my energy is starting to run out.
Oh yeah, so I actually have, I guess, 4 different kinds of mute buttons on here. The global, like one that just mutes my mic entirely for everything, one that mutes it for stream, one that mutes on Discord, and now one that mutes on Vupechat. So I
So
could
many mutes.
do it separately for each of those things.
Mm.
Oh, and I have a Discord deafen button as well.
That's sometimes important because sometimes the Discord can get overwhelming. But yeah, take care, Shady. I will see you when I see you. I'll probably
Yep.
see you on the.
Oh, hello.
Hello, long time no.
Hello.
Hello. How's it been going with you?
Oh, it's been pretty good. Been having fun with talking to people on here today.
Hell yeah. Oh.
And
Oop.
just moving around, sometimes putting my hand underneath the butterflies that get closer.
Hell yeah. I love it. Oh. Oh, my brain is like getting overstimulated right now. I have like 8 things going on. I have like people messaging me. But you've been doing good just hanging out on Voop and
Someone in my chat said, "Hey, get out of Mr. Grouch's trash bin."
hey, this is my trash bin. It's my trash bin. It's my home. I'm the park guardian, the guardian of the parks. I gotta keep these.
Then they also said, Gibbs head pats.
Hell yeah! I got you. Oh wait, wrong side. Yeah. No, I can't lead far enough. But hello, chat. I didn't realize you were live until just now. So like, you said that, I wasn't paying attention.
I usually am, unless I just randomly get on when there are just a few people on.
Understandable.
But as far as like for the group chat events, usually I just go ahead and click the button.
Understandable. It's nice and chill. It's a nice place to just hang out. So. About.
Oh, what is that picture?
We got a picture.
The lower thing.
Oh, this guy. Jesus Christ being rebooted.
Oh, that's the thing in Fortnite.
Yeah, it was a meme that I had a little while ago because we were just messing around with importing random images, and I just kind of stuck it on my trash can and forgot about it until today because I loaded up Voop for the first time in a month. ish. Hey, it fits me. So, well, but yeah, I just have a lot of memes. So, but I will see you later, I guess. Oh no, I thought you put it up.
I was waiting to see what you would say. Saying so. It said that.
Oh yeah.
Just after I was just after I was pushing the button.
Yeah, like I have this as well for you then. Do you prefer versus or co-op shooting?
I saw on a VR chat world a room that had two toilets facing each other like that.
Yeah, they're so funny. I just love having memes. I save way too much, so that's my main issue. So it's kind of like I lose them and then I randomly find them like a year later. Oh. Oh. But hey, it's fun. It's chill. It keeps me guessing on what I'll find. But I'll see you later.
Bye bye. It was actually on someone else's stream that I saw they were doing a VR chat stream and exploring worlds. The world that was in was like some kind of mansion, and I think this might have been in the basement. And then in the basement there was also a room with a bunch of bottles of baby oil on the wall. Hello.
Oh, hi. First 3D person.
Oh, are you new to Vupechat? Oh, welcome.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm sleepy, but I'm here. I'm trying this out for the first time.
I suppose I'm probably a bit tired too.
So, what type of VTuber are you?
In what way do you mean?
It's like, what's your lure? Are you a fox?
Oh, I mean, this is actually just a pre-made model that I picked up and customized.
Oh, okay.
Like I bought it on Booth and bought outfits for it.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I want to go 3D at some point.
And I kind of customized the hair color and eye color.
Ooh, I'm guessing you like blue. That's my guess. You'll
That's
never
one
guess
of the
what
colors
color
I
I
like.
like.
I also have some green streaks and pink streaks.
Ooh. You'll never guess what color I like.
Pink and purple.
So right. How'd you guess?
I may replace this thing with something custom and like replace the images for those, put something else there, and at some point.
So what tracking equipment do you use? It's pretty good.
So I have the Valve index controllers for my hands for now. Plan to upgrade my setup later.
Makes sense.
With the finger tracking gloves, but that's and then I have 9 Vive Tracker 3.0 strapped to me.
Oh, makes sense. I know you're gonna. If you upgraded those, how would you upgrade them?
What do you mean?
Like, is Vive the best thing that's out there right now?
It was more like just 2 different trackers that what people would get of that type. Pretty much, there's the current model ones there's either the Vive Tracker 3.0, which has like 3 different parts that stick out in kind of a triangular formation, that has the sensors on them. And then there are these other ones. It's called Tundra Tracker, which is a more low profile tracker. But because of that, it's a bit easier for its view of the thing they call either base stations or lighthouses, which is where they get their reference point from. It's on those. It's easier, I guess, a bit easier for their view of those to get blocked. They do also have longer battery life than the Vive Tracker 3.0s. I haven't personally tried them, and they pretty much cost about the same.
So how much
as
did
each
your
other.
setup cost?
I think I've spent about 3,300 so far.
Gotcha.
That's excluding the PC. Actually, that costs more than my PC though.
I would say I think my PC only costs like 1,200, so I don't.
Yeah, mine maybe 1,200, 1,500, something like that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just looking into getting into the 3D VTubing, so it's actually kind of awesome
Well,
that someone
I
showed up.
started out with like I got the. There might be better things to start out with these days, but I got the Valve Index kit and 3 trackers to start out with.
What's
Then
up?
some months later got more. Okay, so this is going to kick us out of here, unfortunately. So she kind of reminds you of a certain orca. I just saw it. I think I was just just getting matched up with her when after I said that about the baby oil. As far as the viewers, I think my highest number of viewers I've had was, or at least highest sustained number of viewers, was actually the other day when or like, I think it might have been over the weekend. Maybe it was Thursday. No, it wasn't Thursday because I know that someone. Or wait, were they streaming? I don't remember if they were streaming or not. So I don't know whether it was Thursday or not. I don't remember if it was Thursday or Saturday when I played The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And I think it had like 5 or 6 viewers. I don't mind if you mention them. Let's see, I don't have anything in my rules about that, do I? At the moment. About self-promotion or about promoting people. In case, right? If I do, if there is something, I'll give an exception. Okay. Can't seem to open it from this particular chat, my rules list for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and open my channel, I guess. Yeah, I don't currently have a rule mentioning that. perhaps they could play League with some other people. But I won't do ranked that with other people like that. Like I prefer to do ranked as far as like the solo duo mode. I prefer to more just to do that with like people that I maybe had recently matched with that did well, so that they're within about the same range. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting that they would necessarily play ranked. Actually, I haven't played ranked in a while anyway. But yeah, like it just seems to cause problems with the matchmaking if you, for particularly like for ranked, if you are trying to play with someone who isn't someone that it might have matched you up with anyway. If they're like far off, if they're not close to your own matchmaking rating. Like not their rank, but the internal matchmaking rating, which can be different from your rank. Back when I actually, the last times that I actually did it, it's been a while since I've actually done ranked properly, like with enough time to at least get up to gold. But there were 3 seasons in a row that I at least left enough time to get to gold. And I didn't really try to go further. I just wanted to get up to there to get the free skin, basically get the victorious skins that they would give out. And the 3 times that I got in a row that I got gold, that I got up to gold before the end of the season, I think I had like minimum 60% to like 66% win rate with Malzahar. Oh. Hello.
Hey. Hey. Okay, I just want you to know, I just opened up Vupechat. I've never tried this before. How are you doing?
Okay. Well, welcome to Vupechat. But
yeah,
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I just came back from work and I'm like, okay, I was gonna do a few projects and then I'm like, oh, Vupechat is gonna do an event soon. Might as well hop on. So I guess tell me a bit about Vupechat. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know, just get matched up with random people. You can each person can opt to have a timer or no timer, and how much time to start out on that on said timer. And if one person's timer, if someone who has a timer goes down, then it goes on to the next person. And if you have a timer, your own timer will show at the upper right corner next to your view of the other person, next to the skip button. And when you put the cursor, if you have a timer, then when you put the cursor over it, you'll get a plus 30 seconds button. For some reason, they have it so that it currently only shows up when you put the cursor over it, though.
That's kind of janky. Oh.
But that's where it would be if you had your timer set, rather than just.
Okay.
I mean, if you had it on speed chat mode where you have the timer,
Right.
That's where where yours would be is next to the skip button.
So it's like for people with social anxiety who don't want to say, I'm gonna leave now, so they just put a timer on.
I suppose.
That's great. You know what? That's VTubers need that. That's honestly fair enough. Oh, that's great. That's a great feature. Omegle should have that when Omegle was around. Just like a timer. You don't even. You're just like, oh, bye. The time is gone. Bye. And then you don't even need to say anything. Oh, that's great, man. This is. I think. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I might. I see you live. How you doing? How's everything going?
It's been going pretty good. Just having fun with talking to people on here. Seeing some people I've talked to on here before, and also some new people here and there.
Oh, wait, is there new? Is like how normally how many people are online at like one point? Do you get a lot of like familiar faces?
I think it kind of depends. Like, sometimes there will be periods where there's not anyone really on until, well, sometimes that like there might not be people on again until like another time that they have like a event where they have guests that get off that will come on at some approximately some scheduled time.
Right. Oh,
though with no specific time announced that they'll be going.
Right. Oh, that's yeah. I did see like there's events because I tried Vupechat like when it first came out. They were like, "Oh, you want to try it?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah, let's try it." And then
depending
no one
on
was online.
I think probably depending on who those guests are, sometimes like a little more or less people
Right,
that
fair enough.
that attract to it.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Earlier it went over 300 at some point.
Oh, okay.
But it was above 200 for a lot of the time.
Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Would you like? Because
there was some other day that for one of the scheduled events that that I think it got over 450.
Oh, okay. So there's a decent amount of people on whenever there's like an event or something.
And it kind of varies how long people stick around or how long like the numbers stay up.
Fair enough. I guess it's kind of like a promotion for the site, but honestly,
sometimes they can
feel
be
like
gone after a couple hours. Sometimes they'll still be at least a decent number on several hours later.
Honestly, I like the idea of Vupechat. It's like I don't want to reach out to other people. Might as well do it on here.
I know there are actually probably some people I've met on here that I'll probably end up meeting at Offkai when I go this weekend.
Oh, I see. Have fun at Offkai. I'm way too far away in the world for me to do that, unfortunately. I'm on the other side of the world. I've got to like
for
plane
me,
ticket.
It's only a $100 round trip.
Oh wow! Okay, so you're fairly close to where I don't even know where it is. Is it in America?
It's in California, specifically.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, all right. That's pretty close then. Yeah, I'm in Australia. I'm nowhere near. I've got like a 23-hour plane ride.
One of the people I'm going to try to meet there, like try to go there, meet and greet, and maybe I don't know if I'll potentially see them at some other party I'm going to as well. I don't know. As like actually coming from Australia.
Oh wow!
And
okay,
I've talked to them at least a couple times on Vupechat before. A streamer that I knew of already before knowing of Vupechat.
Oh, that's cool. It's like, hey, what are you doing on here?
But kind of a regular, like they'll like just randomly come on, not being like one of the announced guests, but just randomly come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I don't look. This is kind of really fun because I'm like recently I've been like, huh, how do I talk to more people? And then I realized, oh, this is a thing. I don't know. Like, I think more people should use this. Maybe we need to start a movement where we get like a bunch of people to get on Vupechat. Just everyone on Vupechat at the same time. A VTuber
There is a
mixer. That'd be
thing.
cool.
There is someone who is considering it. That if they do end up going on it, it'll probably end up with a lot of people coming on to try to talk to them.
Oh yeah.
That is I don't know. I saw a stream clip on a link to like a Twitter post that a stream clip, like a Iron Mouse.
Oh right. Okay.
I think they're still deciding whether to actually try it out or not.
Everything's in
like whether to stream it or not, or some stuff like that.
It could be fun. It could be fun. Oh god, everything's always in like PDT, and I'm like, oh, I hate time zones. I'm not bothered to do maths. I'm not bothered. I just want to do my own thing, live my own life. Leave me alone. Give me my time zone. I've had this. Honestly, though, this has been a really fun experience.
I like getting on here in my setup that I use. And then
Do you have full
stand
body
around
tracking?
talking. Yeah.
Oh, that's
movements
really
even
cool.
seeing I've been actually doing these movements this whole time.
Oh, that's okay. Because I know like some people have half body. You can have like half body tracking on. I don't know much about VR chat or 3D models.
Yeah. The only movements that aren't my own are the ears and tail, and the way the hair waves around and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, just like the wavy is fair enough. Oh, that's really cool, man. 3D models are interesting. I might look into it.
But like I'm wearing a full body tracking setup. I've got a bunch of things strapped to me.
Oh, is that like? Okay, I've got a question. Is it like? Does it mess around with your movement?
For certain movements, like I guess like moving. Well, I guess particularly the controllers I'm wearing on my hands are probably the ones that get in the way the most.
Right. Are they like thick? Are they thicky?
Yeah, like it's on the palm side, not the back of my hand.
Yeah.
So they get in the way of like grabbing onto other objects, like if I want to use my mouse or keyboard or control or like a controller for a game. I mean, technically I can use these controllers for games, like using some program I found to emulate a Xbox 360 controller with it. But like just using like the buttons and sticks and stuff on it and triggers. But like the existing ones that are already on these controllers that are on my hands. But I wore out my the stick a bit on my left controller using it that way. So I decided I don't want to do that anymore. Just use
honestly,
like an actual regular controller for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it is a bit awkward to hold a regular controller like this, so I end up like just extending out the strap so I can put the controller on my wrists and controllers on my wrists instead, so they can at least kind of see where my hands are, not exactly, but at least kind of, so I can.
Because it kind of feels like you're using two controllers on each hand, doesn't it? At that point. that's so interesting, man. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I want to get more into 3D stuff. So you know what? I might do some research on that.
I suppose it's like maybe cheaper than like a full like motion capture suit, but of course that thing's probably better. Like if it's as far as if
Of
your
course, yeah.
intention is for using it like for streaming anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so I've got two controllers, or one on each hand, and then I'm wearing 9 different tracking devices that are strapped to me in different places. From head to foot, like those head, chest, elbows, one kind of around the hip area, or something like that. Knees and feet.
Knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes. Sorry, I had to. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh wait, is it the ones where they look like buttons, like different colored buttons? Is that the one?
No, these ones, like the specific ones I have are called a Vive Tracker 3.0. They have like kind of a triangular formation of like 3 different things that stick out, that are kind of angled.
Wait, doesn't it like stab your skin if you move in a certain way?
No.
Oh,
Not really.
Does it?
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, they've got blunt ends on it.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, if it's just like a triangle, it's like one of those forks that they use for torture.
Anyway, and then those parts that stick out have sensors along them, like infrared sensors, and then I have these things they call people will call them either base stations or lighthouses. They have infrared emitters on them. It might be, I don't know if it's like infrared lasers or something like that. I think there's something in there that spins. I don't know the details of it exactly how it works. But
yeah, fair
all
enough.
I know it's infrared, and that these have a bunch of infrared sensors on them at different orientations and placements on it, so that they can pick up those, which are the infrared light from those things, which those are basically just used as reference points, so that these tracking devices can figure out their position and orientation.
Right. Okay. So it's like it pinpoints a specific spot onto like a mapping thing, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay.
And like you go through like a calibration process where you just like hold up normally the way you do it is like you're holding up your VR headset, like in the middle of your space where it can see all of your base stations or lighthouses, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
So that then it can figure out how they're oriented relative to each other.
So that's why. Okay, I see. I understand.
And then you also go through a step where you've set it down somewhere, and then enter what height you have it set at, like whether you have it on floor, so 0, or measure or some other surface they'd measure the height of and enter it in to calibrate the height.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. So it's like it measures like the distance
how high the reference points are.
Man, that's my brain is too small for that.
So that's one type of system for those, and that's the type that I'm using.
Right.
Now, normally you'd have to have a VR headset, but I'm using I've just changed a setting in a configuration file, like a setting that they put in there, that they added support for at some point.
Right.
sometime before I even had this stuff though, so it was already there.
Oh, okay.
By the
So
time
it's
I
like-
got it, so like manually put in like a setting and a configuration file to have it so I can have one of those tracker devices override the head tracking that would normally be done by the headset, by the VR headset.
Oh, so you just like use another one on your head.
Yeah, instead of
the
wearing a VR headset. And
Right.
then I use that for doing a tracking only setup where I don't have to have a VR headset, and I can bring up my VR view in a window.
Oh, I see.
To be able to see what I'm supposed to be able to see, because like for like many of the programs that you'd run the programs or games that you'd run in there on the VR, that they may not actually show a window on your desktop. You might only see them in your VR view.
Yeah. Oh, so wait, are you looking at a screen right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. So that's how that works.
And I've got some buttons on my phone and something called Touch Portal. That's similar to like a Stream Deck, except it's just using touch screen of your phone instead of having physical buttons.
Right, yeah.
So I've got like one of the buttons I've got set up, just set up recently as like a macro button to push that plus 30 seconds button. So I've been reaching over and tapping that to add time because you can't, like in the middle, once you go into queue, you can't just change that setting. You can only change that setting before you go into queue and not in the middle of talking to someone.
Oh, that's a bit inconvenient.
But you know what? I could just do this.
Right, you can just add it like that.
And just either of us could push skip when we're done.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
You can add it go all the way up to, you can increase it all the way up to 30 minutes. I've tested it.
Okay.
And
You've tested it.
I've seen other people test it too.
Oh, okay. The timer function is really interesting. Although I feel like you should be able to add time during like a call without using a button, like a other button.
I mean, I could also do it with my mouse, but I just have a button that goes to the exact spots to make it more convenient. Technically, I could click it faster with my mouse because I've put in delays on that to make sure that it does it correctly.
Oh, okay.
Like it has to wait for I have a delay in there to wait to make sure that 30 plus 30 seconds has popped up.
Oh, I had like it's actually registered. Right.
Because it's got like a little animation for coming up.
Yeah,
on there.
Right. What happens if you spam it when you don't use the animation? When you don't see it, what happens then?
I mean, like if I.
Oh, it just does it once. Oh, okay. Oh.
If I spam it.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Well, now if I do it with my mouse, I can do it
like
this.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh, actually, I guess you can't cross 30 seconds, and it doesn't like give you less than 30 seconds. So if the number would be above 30 seconds, then the button just doesn't. I mean, not 30 seconds, 30 minutes. If the resulting number would be above 30 minutes, it just doesn't let you. So I don't know.
Okay.
Something like
That's
that.
Interesting.
Somehow I accidentally opened up the bag while I was pushing that button.
The bag? You have a bag?
There's a thing that pops up occasionally between matching up with people. They'll like have
the bag full of like stuff.
Clam that you open up that gives you stuff.
Oh yeah, I see. There's a bag. I've got nothing in it. I'm poor. That's fine. It's things. Okay. Thank you for teaching me how to use Vupechat.
Yeah, there's stuff like this, for example.
Oh, oh,
or there's this,
delicious.
or there's this, which will bring up a random message.
Oh, oh.
And
Skip
lasts
cinematics. Oh.
1.5 minutes, I guess. I think it used to be longer. I guess they reduced the time.
Oh.
I thought it used to be like 3 minutes.
This feels like playing Bloons. What is that, Bloons TD Battles? Where you just send shit to the other person's screen.
And then there's other stuff at the bottom in the middle too.
Okay, well, I'll be in here. I'll be in here living my best life. I exist only here now. Well, let me move here. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, how do I, which side do I, oh, this way. Okay, there we go. Let me out. You can't even see my mouth. The fucking lock and key is in the way.
I mean, I can see when you're moving to the side like that.
Let me.
Maybe it's
let
just
me talk.
better for your window size or shape.
There, now, there we go. Now
Like
you can
ratio
see. Now you can...
or whatever
Hey.
of width to height. Because
Yeah.
I've got mine set full screen. I actually have my macros set so they check whether the window is full screen, and it'll only do it if it's on full screen.
Right.
Because I have to, it has to know, go to the exact position. So like if it's not on the same window size, it'll be off of what it's supposed to be clicking on.
Right. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and see a bit more of how this works. I'm gonna go meet some new people. But thank you for telling me how Vupechat works.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Nice talking to you. See you if I see you. Bye.
I get on here fairly frequently.
Oh, okay.
At least for a lot of the events, though maybe not this weekend.
Okay. Then I'll meet you
Because
soon.
of the
maybe.
convention.
We'll see. Right, yeah. Enjoy Offco then. Bye.
Bye. Let's see, what was that about the movements are adorable? Was it that about me or him or well, never mind. Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm going pretty good.
How's your night going? Or morning?
Night. How are you?
I'm chilling. You know, just here meeting new cool people. What are you up to?
Just been on here for some number of hours.
Have you just been dancing the whole time?
Except when I took a break or having dinner. Yeah, kind of.
Honestly, I respect you for that. I couldn't dance for hours. I'd be too tired by like the first 30 minutes.
I've been, let's see, I think excluding the break, I think I've been on for about 6 hours.
Ooh. And how long have you been using this place for? If you don't mind me asking.
My first time on was April 19th. I remember the exact date.
Oh, so that was like 2 months, right?
Just about.
Oh, that's sick. I just found out about this today. My friend texted me. He was like, dude, you gotta check this out. It's like Omegle for VTubers. I was like, oh, cool. That sounds like there's
My very first time, I wasn't at home to use my setup at home, though.
Oh, wow. Were you grabbing the butterfly?
I can't technically grab it. I can just... I don't think it's a grabbable object here.
Oh.
Pretty sure, anyway.
It'd be cool if you could, like, throw it.
Throw it.
I unfortunately cannot move around other than like this, I guess. All right, I guess. Here, let me join you.
I was at a hotel room my first time getting on Vupechat, so I didn't have this set up with me.
That's honestly valid.
I got on in the first place for someone who was on that day for, I think they were on for maybe about 3.5 hours.
Was it for the Mentor Monday thing?
It was a Saturday.
Oh,
So
I just found out about
a
that.
thing they, I guess the thing that's at that time they call just call Social Saturday,
Oh, what's that?
and it's like at let's see, in Pacific time it would be at 1 p.m.
Oh, I see.
Whatever
Thank you for the
that is
info.
for you. But yeah, so
Oh, what time is it for you right now? If you don't mind me asking.
it's 12:27 a.m.
Oh, so you're just like an hour ahead of me. So that'd be like 12 p.m. for me.
But yeah, so and then ever since then, like after I got back home, I next week I participated in some more, at least the thing on Saturday again, and then then started doing more of participating in more of the things from there.
Sorry, I was just setting up. Um, yeah, I only. Is there usually events on like every day of the week?
Not every day of the week. That's like, well, they've got I think they've got a schedule posted on Twitter, and also there's an events list in Discord as well.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Yeah.
well, I think they've added a couple, well, or maybe at least one anyway, additional thing, uh, recently, or semi-recently, for Thursdays. I don't recall if it's weekly or every other week. It might have been weekly. But yeah, and they'll get like people to come on as like guests, like like on a scheduled date and time, or at least approximately, um, to attract people to here.
I know. I only know about it because someone told me today. They were like, "Oh yeah, that a lot of people were getting on today because it was meant for Monday." Like,
Yeah, there. I think at least went over 300 people at some point.
yeah, that's when I got on. I was like, "Oh, there's a lot of people on today," and I got on, and so it's not usually at 300.
I mean, like right now, it's maybe
Yeah, I
well, it's
saw it.
less
It's
than a
like
tenth of that.
it's like at 10 right now.
I mean, there are times that afterward that, well, a lot of times that currently at least, that there may even end up being no one on.
Sorry, can you give me like 1 minute? I just gotta do something. I've got time, so I don't leave. Sorry.
Okay. And just match you so I don't forget. was thinking of that one thing again, but is this a pigeon?
Hello? I'm scooting in. So, do you have anything you would like to talk about?
No, I can't really think of anything particular. Oh, I'll continue the thought as far as what I was saying though. So, but then there was some time like at around the 1 year anniversary for Vupechat though that it seemed like there were at least just about all some people on.
Oh, 1 year anniversary.
Like around then there a lot of new people came in.
Oh,
and
I see.
and for a little while, maybe at least a week, there was like I think there were people on just about at all hours of the day. At least some. It seemed like.
That's awesome. That's honestly so cool. I like this place. It seems really cool, and I like meeting all the
But
new
yeah, I
people.
guess it's kind of died down a bit though from that.
There's still a few people on here. I've met a couple of cool.
But yeah, there's
people.
still more people on average, I think, for each of the events, like compared to before that though.
On what bridge?
I said on average. I think there are more
Oh,
people coming to participate with like the events when they have special guests.
yeah.
I'm just saying, I think there are more people on average still since then, though, that participate. Just less than what it peaked at during that time. Well, I think it depends on who they have on there. Well,
I heard supposedly Iron Mouse was today, right?
I don't know if she's actually gone on group chat yet. Not sure. At least it wasn't on the schedule, I'm pretty sure. She just talked about possibly trying it out. That's all. That's all I'd heard anyway.
That's what that's what someone told me. So I know like the least.
Yeah, I saw like a video clip and something. I don't know. I don't know. I guess
This is
we'll
pretty
see.
cool.
And
Yeah.
whether it's a thing that just tries out or without announcing it and without streaming it, or if she streams it. We'll see. If she ends up trying it out.
It'd definitely be cool.
But if she does like either like stream it or even announce it especially, there probably will be a bunch of people coming on for that.
Definitely. And how many viewers does she
But I
get?
don't know if the
It's like,
I don't know if the servers will be able to handle it.
you think so? That'd be crazy if like she broke the.
I don't
How
know.
long do you think it'll
I think
take?
it already went down one time at the around when it peaked on the number of people who had been on. I see a low battery icon on my Steam VR for one of my trackers. I don't know which one it is. It might be my chest or hip. Because it's the third one I turned on.
Hi there.
Hello.
We are back again. I spent a little bit time kind of like, have a break with the chat. It's like talking about Devil May Cry and stuff.
I rearranged my receivers a little bit, I think. Well, like I moved some closer. I think it helped with my left knee. I don't know if I was having like I don't recall if I was having some tracking issues with my left knee during the last time we were talking.
Well, we did talk about how the knee works kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
you did talk about like different thing about how the knee joints on the model work. I mean that's a different thing. But like I was having my knee like bend backwards because of the tracking going out on my well, like it's not tracking anymore on the knee tracker, or I think it was like a signal thing probably.
Not just the signal things. Actually, the knee,
I mean, as far as
ankle.
I mean, as far as my tracking issues, like where I had the knee bending backwards way far and not moving out of that position, and for a little bit. I run into like interference issues. I'm pretty sure because of having 11 different devices within that type of system that are all operating at the same time.
Yeah, that can happen.
And for whatever reason, they require a separate receiver for each individual one of the devices.
This is one of the reasons why I didn't end up 3D model, despite I'm a very physical talker. Because here's the thing, like being a physical talker means like every single time you talk, you actually wave your hand a lot, like do a lot of like body language movement. But the problem is, being a live 2D VTuber, you are basically just only have this type of movement here. You know, it's not like you have like a super versatile like hand movement in there.
I mean, I've heard of like people adding hand tracking with like let's say like
Yeah,
there's this
nowadays
one
they have like
leap,
the
not-
Sony hand trackers.
I think there's this like leap motion hand tracker or something.
But that is a very expensive model if you need like a hand fold tracking in there.
Okay. Oh, my head tracking is drifting off a little there.
Man, my nose is like super stuffy at the moment.
And I've had even more fun with this setup ever since getting the face tracking set up. Being able to make expressions and smile and stuff. But I see a low battery icon on 4 of my 9 trackers on my Steam VR
You
window.
did stream quite a long time, so it might
Yeah, I
be
might have
telling
had
you
them
like it's
turned
time.
off. I may have had them turned off for about an hour, but that means I've had them on at least about 6 hours.
Means like they're telling you like you stream enough, it's time to take a break.
There have been times that I've just taken them off, plugged them all in, continued doing something like maybe playing a game or something, and then at some point put them all back on. After they'd gotten charged either some or even fully, depending on how long it was since I took them off. But I also do have enough cords out that I can at least plug in my head tracker and my controllers if I want to, or my head tracker and my chest and hip tracker if I want to have better body movement, but don't care about my arms or hands. Like if I'm just going to be holding a controller or using my keyboard and mouse. I might plug in those ones to charge at my desk instead while sitting down in my chair. Just depending on whether I want to be able to use my hands or just want the better body movement rather than like having it possibly look like I'm, let's see, what was the position it was in, like when I was sitting? Like I'd be like, I think I'd be like something like this when sitting without the chest and hip tracker, or at least without the hip tracker anyway. Or possibly like with my hands, if I get low enough, it'll like for some reason puts the hands out in front even. That's probably something to do with the animations for the model, but like
Yeah, there's when it comes to like 3D tracking, like full body tracking, there's lots of technical issues. Unless like,
I mean,
currently, are you just using VRChat or like Varador for this?
I guess I could technically turn off those animations if I wanted to.
Yeah, when it comes to like 3D stuff, it's always have lots of like technical thing, especially on the more expensive you try. Like here's the thing, like when it think about this live 2D model, the more expensive it is, the more expressive the model is. But for 3D model, it somehow become like the reverse situation because the more expensive stuff you have, because more tracker you can have, but more tracker you can have, the more issues you find, like how the model is just break at weird angle. Unless you buy something like literally like it's like a model that and the tracking like the entire thing is like studio level. It's like it's not going to work very perfectly. It's like either you go for the cheaper version or like super extremely like you can buy super car level versions.
I think it's my, let's see it. For some reason, my knees are not flashing the low battery light yet, but the rest of mine that are visible to me are. I did charge my head tracker though, so that one's not low. Like when I took a break, I just plugged in that one at least, which is the most important one.
Can you actually
so without the what was that?
Can you actually import animations and then you can just like do a sitting motion, something like that? It's fixed.
Probably.
Yeah, when you can't, if you still want to do like the view chat thingy and then battery running low, I think you can just like force your character like in sitting positions or something like that. It still works, definitely. Or you can do the most funniest shit in the world. Is like you can put some very like dumb like dance move in there, just like keep talking while your models just keep dancing.
Okay, so there is a thing about that, like unless I have like at least the hip tracker, when I turn my head, the rest of the body will turn with it. If I don't have that hip tracker going as well. So there is that. So that's probably the more noticeable part about that is that yeah, if I just have the head tracker only, I'll just turn my whole body when I turn my head. I don't recall if it still happens when using the controllers. It might not as much, or it might still do it. I don't recall. Yeah, I don't remember. I've definitely used that combination. I just don't remember what it looked like exactly.
Hmm.
Might be at least reduced body motion from turning her head. Anyway.
Yeah, I get it. I get that. Ooh, I do have to update them. Like I am in contact DM with like all the um VTuber I'm making like a comic out of. So I do have to send them the update. Let them know I'm still working on it. Like being silent for too long can be a little bit, it's just an abandoned project. For me, like here's the thing, I do abandon lots of projects. It kind of like for
I
me it's like
I know what that's
projections.
like.
It's like
I
I'm trying
have
to make like Fauna D&D.
I have many abandoned projects.
Yeah, I tried to make something like a D&D once, and then like because I got the entire gameplay setting, like how everything does, but the problem is because it's a unique gameplay, unique way to play, so I have to make all the overlay, the items, like every art asset. I halfway making it, I'd be like, you know what, I'm too lazy. I can't commit to something for way too long because I spend way too much time on it. So comic for me is like 4-page comic. Okay, done. Have like instant gratifications if I just post it out, It's much more faster kind of content. I don't want to make something like I spend like 2 months on making it and then like just have like one time. Like do it as a one-time thing. Maybe in the futures I will kind of like hire some, like if I have the money, I will hire some like artists and animator to help me make this happen. But so far I have no money for this. Because like the way I do the D&D is like basically generally it's like full on like GM control, which is me. So how would I say full on GM control? I will throw them as much as possible. That's the basic that's the basic gameplay I have. Like it's like there will be a like joke class in there, and then also like skills that definitely sounds cool, but actually it is going to like troll you really hard. It's like, oh, you can't hit flying target because you're fighters. You have only a sword and shield. You can't fight in range. But you do have the skill you can choose. I let you have like two skill choice when you start the game. Like this one let you have range attack, shield throw, so you can like hit target. Hit target from far. And then there's like the charge rush. You can sort of like initiate your attack first using that skill. And then if they think about, oh, I want to optimize to be able to hit like range, like if any like flying unit. So I choose like a shield throw. And then I did not put any flavor text in the skill. So when they actually use the shield throw, I will be like, okay, now you throw away your shield. You did some damage, but you did throw away your shield. So no more armor for you. You lost like half of the armor because like you throw away your shield. So it's a one-time damage thing. Well, I did put something logical in it. It's like troll them with logic, Like lots of people just think game logic stuff, They expect they did a shield troll, the shield will come back, or like they pick up a shield or something like that. I'll be like, nope. By logic wise, you just toss your shield away. So basically, it's a D&D that generally 90% I'm just trolling in there.
I have a cooler over here. I was just sitting in front of for a moment. Well, kind of.
Well, you are
crouching
doing
down
full
in front of for
tracking,
a
so
moment.
it's going to be very hot and sweaty.
It is summer, basically, over here. I don't recall if it might have reached 90 Fahrenheit during the day.
I'm a Malaysian. I do not know imperial imperial system.
I don't recall what that is in Celsius.
How much again?
Maybe about 90.
90 Fahrenheit. 90 F to C. Okay. 90 F to C. 32. Just 32 is fine.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as I have something
Malaysia is like
cool down.
constantly like 30, like 6 to 38. It's like 24/7 feels like that. So we kind of got used to it. In fact, if we could do cold climate, we will be very happy. Or but here's the thing, like a lot of people actually in like very hot area when they come to Malaysia is like Australia, like when they can become like really hot, like 41 Celsius. It's like 41 Celsius is how much? Let me see. It's like 41. 41 is like 150 for you. It's like the hottest time. And when they kind of like deal with like even hotter.
Well, oops, surge. Oh, I'm not sure if... Oh, I guess we did get matched. I don't remember who that is, though. And I guess I won't get a refresher on that either. My iPhone is actually, when I'm standing this close and in this position, my iPhone is actually blocking my view of my head. All of my trackers except my head tracker are indicating low battery. But I just specifically charged up my head tracker at least when I took that break for dinner. Okay. Seems to be winding down more now. Oops. Accidentally touched another screen that I've got there. Okay, I think it's time to leave Vupechat. Most of my trackers show low battery. Um, you can see more of the butterflies here in this view. Not, I think I'll go ahead and check out that game for a little while. I will go ahead and turn off all my trackers except my head tracker, which I had charged earlier during the break. I'm just not run them down all the way this time. Oh, I didn't hold the button in long enough for these ones. Okay, I think they're all. Okay, yeah, it's like turning me all around when I turn my head. Oh, hello. Bocchi no, let's see, Bocchi no Isekai. Let's see, whose emote is that? That looks. Oh. Yeah, I always like to at least read out the full name the first time. Yeah, so Bocchi. I think I'll take off most of my trackers, but I'll leave my Perhaps my hip and chest trackers I'll leave powered on and plug them in while I'm using them to make it so that I don't turn like this when I turn my head. But I'll take the rest of them off. Because they're all low battery. I'll go ahead and plug them in too. Drink some of my water. I guess that'll be just 6 of my trackers that I'm taking off and plugging in to charge. Thanks for the follow, Pochi. I don't have like a visible alert on stream, but I do have something that plays for me so that I notice it. That has a sound effect. I've got my activity feed up. Oh yeah, I just have my alerts in a separate window. One that's the audio isn't being captured by OBS. I think I actually have it running through OBS, but just I don't have it capturing it, the audio from it. I'm just getting my other trackers plugged in so they can be charging up. I should probably sometime soon get some of my AA batteries charged up too. Because that's what my mic transmitter uses. My transmitter box for my mic, I mean. Oh, I think I do want to move my hip tracker to recalibrate to, well, and recalibrate, have it at the front, since I'll be sitting. And also will be easier to plug it into charge that way. I think I'll turn it upside down though to move the plug to the left side. Because that's where my cords are. least the ones at my desk, anyway. That's where they are. Are the charging cords? Hope that didn't make a lot of sound with my mic. It's, I don't know. I don't know. There's a variety of games I like, but currently I mostly play single player games. They're like a lot of times like some roguelike or Metroid-like games. I know like if they're like some indie or retro styled ones. Usually not 3D, usually 2D. Or at least like 2D styled, even if that's technically 3D graphics. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to recalibrate because I moved my hip tracker to the front. Yeah, because Metroidvania, Metroid-like, whatever way you want to say it. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I guess the point on that was like that some. I don't know. I'm still not sure which one I want to call it, but people will say the other because maybe because Castlevania came after Metroid anyway. At least as far as I know. Or would have heard. Let's see, where'd my Steam VR window go? I think I've got enough battery on my head tracker for now. I don't think I really need to plug it in yet. Actually, I could go ahead and plug it in. Plug this one into my head tracker instead. This cord. And this one to my chest tracker. Where's that connection? There, got it. Okay, now I'll plug this one into my head tracker. Maybe I should reverse those. Now this one to the hip tracker and the other to the head tracker. Because I think this one's reaching a little further. Right, I'm in that kind of position because I moved my hip tracker around. I just look up and I see my body in some weird position. I need to redo my calibration. Oh, there we go. Got it. Now I need to stand up and try to calibrate. That looks really weird. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna set a stream marker for that. Okay, now it's normal again. So funny looking. Okay. Now, since I don't have them plugged in, I'm going to go ahead and shut off my controllers so they don't run down to empty. Okay, that's... Okay, I guess that position will work. Okay. So I'll move my mouse pad back down to my keyboard tray. And I've actually tried out like taking off my trackers, leaving them turned on, and then just mixing up the pile. That looks funny. So, all right, I still need that controller for one more thing. I just remembered. Forgot to turn off my VR chat background. Since I'm about to play a game, I suppose. Catch a cold from what? Or wait, or do you mean do I have one? I'm talking about because of sniffling or whatever. No, if you're referring to that, it's um just simply, I guess, not getting my nose cleaned out well enough. I don't know. It's hard to can be hard to clean out well enough sometimes. So, and it's more just about like since I'm also breathing through my nose, if there's like just a little bit of a restriction of the air, it just like kind of I don't know, like makes me feel like I need to like try to clear it out by like making a quick breath through. I don't know. I have no idea as far as that as if it's any allergy related thing. I think it's I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's really any allergy thing. But actually, I think it might be more when the air is drier, kind of. I'm not completely sure. Let's see, where did that go? Just making sure I have unnecessary stuff closed down that I'm like things that I was using for stream that I don't need anymore. I guess just Warudo is the main thing. I'll probably move myself down on there. But let's see. Oh. Just getting that game started. Okay, I just need to adjust my window capture. Oh, I need to reset the transform on it. I was last playing a 4:3 ratio game. I think I'll turn down the volume before I set the window capture though. I'll just move myself down in OBS. It's funny if I go down a little bit like that, the hands get raised up. I think that might still be a bit too loud, at least looking at my levels, because it's like nearly up to my mic volume. Let's try 32%. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Command mode, okay. Highlight player commander with a bright yellow outline. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Let's see, this character is named, I guess, Lysias. And this says, the God King has fallen, the Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now be familiarized with the basics of void warfare. Let's see, I guess my commander is named Razor. It's probably randomized. Ancient Translocator. Teleport self to target room. Cooldown 12 seconds. Charge time instant. Teleportation device of unknown provenance. It is encrusted with ornamentation unlike any seen within the Empire. Let's see, Ancient Translocator innate. Teleport self into target room. Once a great lord of a distant colony, now reduced to wandering banditry. There's reactor, shields, engines, life support. Oh, let's have text on them. Flavor text on these two. The introduction of the energy shield and its explosive proliferation catalyzed a wave of innovation in starship armament design. Throughout history, mobility has always reigned supreme on the battlefield. Powerful internal atmosphere generators have largely obviated the need for expensive and maintenance-intensive pressure suits. Launch bay. Launches crewed assault sleds at enemy craft. Crew capacity 2, cooldown 20. Colloquially known as the Death Sled, initially to its occupants but eventually to enemies. The multi-purpose assault sled is equally capable in both planetary landing and ship-to-ship operations. No crew loaded. Launch assault sled. Recall crew. Unload crew. Load crew. Weapons bay. Powers all of the ship's weapons. Manning improves weapon charge speed. Even the most advanced starship weapons fall silent without integrated fire control computators to direct them. Storm cannon, number of shots 2, charge time 12, projectile speed 900, hull damage per shot 1, small chance of fire, inflicts minor crew damage, required power 2. Ignored for centuries, kinetic weaponry came back into vogue with the advent of energy shielding for spacefaring vessels. Storm cannon 1. Oh, that's the same text. Let's see, it says Desolate Sector 1. So it shows your evasion right there. Hull strength. Just wanted to see what some notification was on my other PC. I'll take a bit for the mouse to switch back. Shields do not block missiles or psychic attacks. Alright, like the mind control thing on FTL, for example. But shields don't block that. Subspace drive disabled. Probably because of this message. Scrap metal. Ammunition for missile bays and artillery systems. Sensor status active. Your sensor strength is sufficient to gain visibility into the enemy ship. Alright, what's that? Right, that turns off the flavor text stuff. Command throne. Manning grants evasion and charges subspace drive. Engines must be powered. Grants half evasion if crew is present but not manning. Manning with commander grants extra plus 5% evasion. Autopilot allows the ship to retain a percentage of evasion even when thrown as unmanned. Autopilot 50%. The design principles of the neural subspace navigational interlinks have long been lost. Most command thrones are salvaged from wrecked starships, as precious few fabricators remain capable of producing the arcane technologies required for reliable subspace navigation. Let's see. Door control. An invaluable part of any warship, blast doors are often the last line of defense against hostile forces. Many commanders discover too late the fatal consequences of having poor quality blast doors. Sensors. Grants visibility into the rooms on your ship. Achieving an equal or higher sensor strength than the enemy sensor strength will grant visibility into the enemy ship. Manning and upgrading improves sensor strength. Huh. So I actually have to have equal or higher to see into the enemy ship. That's interesting. I think the volume might still be a little too high. Let's go down to 25%. And this says, comprising of active and passive sensors, as well as countermeasure and countermeasure suites, a warship's sensor package often plays a leading role in a successful engagement. So, already though, from this thing that it sounds like Warhammer 40k. I mean, I don't know a lot about Warhammer 40k, but I've heard of like something that called the God King. I have heard that. Like my iPhone's plugged, I mean not plugged, I mean charged up enough. I'll go ahead and unplug it. Just because I don't want to be leaving it at 100% constantly. Okay, well, since I read through all those other things, I'll go ahead and reread this before I continue on. The God King has fallen, the Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now be familiarized with the basics of void warfare. This is your ship. As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking their portrait frame. You may also select them by clicking on them directly, or dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. Also, it's as a tutorial. To click there. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands by right-clicking any of the rooms on your ship. Move yourself to the designated room. The selected crew member will move to the destination and automatically perform any required tasks upon arrival. The system control interface allows you to control your ship's systems. Each system has an icon that corresponds with one on your ship. All of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. Each bar represents one unit of reactor power. The more power a system draws from your reactor, the more effective it becomes. You may hover over any system for more detail. While hovering, a reticle appears on your ship, showing you the location of each system. Oh, okay. Also sensors in the front. Weapons right there. These are your ship's subsystems. Subsystems are different from normal systems in that they are automatically powered and do not consume reactor power. To proceed, hover over each of your ship's systems and subsystems. Oh, I already did this. I already looked through all of them. This is your ship's hull strength. When this reaches 0, your ship will explode and everyone aboard it will die. A pair of Imperial enforcers have joined your crew. Grachus and Rastow, or Rasto. I don't know which. Fire resistance 90%. They have arrived in time to assist you with the fire that has broken out on your ship. Time is precious when confronted by hazards like fire. Thankfully, you have access to command mode. The command mode indicator shows when you're in command mode. When in command mode, all of the action is paused, giving you time to carefully examine the situation and queue up any commands you might have. Command mode represents your ability to think on your feet. It allows you to set weapon targets, issue crew orders, allocate reactor power, and vent airlocks, all at the same time. The fire needs to be extinguished. Select all of the crew on your ship by dragging a box around them. Send your crew to extinguish the fire by right-clicking the designated room. A destination marker will appear, but your crew will not begin moving yet. Press spacebar to leave command mode. Your crew will move to extinguish the fire. Sending multiple crew members will let them accomplish their tasks faster, which helps reduce any injuries they might sustain. You have successfully extinguished the fire. Unfortunately, another fire has broken out on your ship. This time, instead of sending crew to extinguish the fire, use the ship's door control system to open an airlock and vent out the room. And first enter command mode by... oh. Whoops. Oh well. All doors and airlocks aboard your ship can be opened and closed by clicking on them, as long as your door control system is powered. Click on the airlock to vent out the room and extinguish the fire. Note that doors and airlocks will open instantly, even in command mode. Leave command mode and allow the room to vent. Notice how the room will slowly turn pink as the oxygen is vented out of the room. A fully vented room will appear with diagonal hazard stripes. Crew inside a fully vented room will lose a portion of their health every second as they suffocate. Suffocation will hurt high HP units more than low HP units. That's interesting. I don't know if FTL had that particular mechanic. It is time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. Notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. You will need to power your engines before you can engage the subspace drive. Left-clicking a system icon will add power, right-clicking a system icon will remove power. Power your engines now. Notice how power has been removed from your reactor and transferred to your engines. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage the drives. As you prepare to initiate subspace translation, a sudden energy spike surges through your vessel, destroying your engines. Your engines are now red, showing they have been fully destroyed. You'll need to repair your engines before you can engage your subspace drives. Send someone to the engine room to begin repairing your engine system. I'll send 2. Notice how your engines have automatically powered themselves. Repaired systems will automatically power themselves up to their last power state, provided there is enough free reactor power. Now that your engines are powered, you are ready to engage your subspace drive. As the commander of this ship, you must be present aboard the ship to engage the subspace drive. You can always identify the commander of a ship by hovering over them and looking for the commander keyword. Oh, I don't know if I read this before. It says, will rest 15% HP upon warp. Okay. A keeper of order, kept in constant pain via implanted psychoflagellants. Such is the price of eternal vigilance against deviations from Imperial protocol. Ensure the commander is manning the command throne, then press the warp button. This is the star map. It contains all of the jump nodes in the current sector. Hovering over a node will display basic information about that node. You can use these controls to navigate the map. You may also use your mouse wheel to scroll the map. When you are ready, press the home button to center the map on your current location. Ugh. Oh. I guess Steam VR won't tell me how much the tracker is charged up while it's plugged in, or while it's powered on and plugged in. I don't know. Stargate. Select a jump node to engage your subspace drive. Unvisited node, unvisited node. The galaxy is filled with hostile threats. These servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. Fortunately, their ship's weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You will show them the error of their ways. Enter command mode. Power your weapon by clicking on it. You may need to depower other systems by right-clicking them to free up reactor power for the weapon. Now that your weapon is powered, click on it again to activate it. Your weapon is armed. Set a target by clicking a room on the enemy ship. Leave command mode to resume combat. Your weapon will fire as soon as it finishes charging. The 2 shots from your cannon cannot penetrate the enemy's 2 shield layers. You'll need some help to overcome the enemy. Your ship is equipped with a launch bay system, which will allow you to conduct boarding operations against the enemy ship. Crew loaded into this system will be delivered in an assault sled. The assault sled is designed to penetrate all enemy shielding before crashing into the enemy ship. Send your crew to the launch bay. Launching an assault sled is a multi-step task, so it is a good idea to enter command mode. Click the load crew button to send your crew into the launch bay. Crew loaded into the launch bay are hidden from view inside the ship. They are shown in the small counter at the top of the launch bay system. Click the launch button and target the enemy's shield room to launch the assault sled. I'll leave command mode. Your crew will now attack the shield's room. Your crew has killed an enemy and damaged the enemy shield system. Notice that the enemy shield's icon has turned orange. This indicates that the system has been damaged. Alternatively, when an enemy system is destroyed, its icon will turn red. Your crew will instantly damage an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary enemy crew in the same room. This is a great way to quickly damage enemy systems. Your crew will also attack enemy systems if there are no enemies to fight in the room. Your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defenses. Return your crew to your ship using the recall crew button. Remember, you risk losing any crew aboard the enemy ship if the enemy ship explodes or successfully flees. With a damaged shield system, the enemy can now only recharge up to 1 layer of shields. Now your cannons will be able to punch through their shields and damage their hull. Continue firing at the enemy ship until it is destroyed. Now your cannon... Oh wait. Let's see. The Corsair vessel breaks apart. You salvage some material from the remains. You can hover over any of your salvaged items for more info. Repair drone. Seals all breaches and repair 2 system damage in the target room. While costly, many veteran crews can attest to these automated repair units being the decisive factor in their survival. Let's say bolt cannon. Number of shots 1, charge time 10. Projectile speed 900. Hull damage for shot 1. Medium chance of fire, small chance of hull breach. Inflicts minor crew damage. Required power 1. 41 scrap metal. This doesn't have any flavor text. To view your new equipment, click the loadout button. I've acquired a repair drone, which is a piece of crew equipment. Crew equipment offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance the effectiveness of your crew. Crew equipment can only be equipped in slots that match their type. Since your repair drone is a tool, it must be equipped in a tool slot. Equip your repair drone by clicking it and placing it in the appropriate slot. You have also acquired a new starship weapon. To equip it, click the weapon in your cargo and place it in one of your empty armament slots. Close the loadout panel by clicking anywhere outside the interface. Note the total power capacity of your weapon system is not enough to power all of your weapons. Your weapon system has a capacity of 2 power bars, while your 2 weapons require a total of 3 power to operate. If you want to power both of your weapons, you will need to upgrade your weapon system. Most of this stuff I already know about from FTO. Press the upgrade button. This is your upgrade panel. You can spend scrap here to upgrade your ship's systems, subsystems, and reactor. Left-clicking a system will upgrade it. Right-clicking it will undo any unconfirmed upgrades. It is crucial to keep your systems upgraded as you journey through the void. Now upgrade your weapons system. Press the upgrade button to confirm your upgrades. Now you should have enough weapons system capacity to power all of your weapons. Power them up now. If necessary, depower other systems to free up power for your weapons. Our weapons are now fully powered. Life support destroyed. Ah. Oops. A sudden energy spike has destroyed your life support system. This could be dangerous. Without life support, the oxygen in your ship will gradually deplete and eventually suffocate your crew. You can use the repair drone you equipped earlier to repair your life support system remotely. Certain pieces of crew equipment, such as consumables and psychic abilities, certain pieces of crew equipment, such as consumables and psychic powers, will also grant an active ability. These abilities will appear on the portrait of the crew they are attached to. Click the repair drone ability, then target your life support system room to repair it. Your life support system has been repaired. One last thing, your translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape from a difficult situation, or simply to get around your ship faster. Try it. This concludes your training. As you set out, be on guard against the craven pirate, the dread cultist, and the Imperial who yet clings to his fallen deity. Let none bar your path to the vault of souls, for only within its argent flames lie our destined salvation from this forsaken realm. When you are ready, ensure you are manning the command throne, then press the warp button to continue on with your journey. You come across an abandoned comet mining operation. Its former operators have left behind some useful supplies. 31 scrap metal. Go to this. Oh. You arrive at what appears to be the base of a small smuggling operation. They wish to offload some of their goods. Magnetic pulse. Stun screw and target room for 5 seconds. Charge time 12. Let's I'm a bit tired. Oh, I didn't read this. The bolt cannon is a far cry from its terrestrial ancestors. Using confined fusion to propel its shells to the sufficiently high velocities demanded by interstellar warfare. Magnetic pulse weapons were conceived early on as less expensive alternatives to disruptors. Storm Cannon 3, Storm Cannon 1, Shot 6, Charge Time 22. Required power 3. Heavy Storm Cannon batteries are considered peerless in their ability to saturate enemy defenses, though demanding to operate. Auto Disruptor. Charge time 4, ion damage 1, required power 3. This seldomly encountered variant of the disruptor relies on the use of exotic materials to achieve its high cycle rate. Missile template. Flare missile. Missile template, heavy flare missile. Missile template, disruptor missile. Flare missiles are derived from a techno-cult design intended for asteroid excavation. The charge time 19, number of shots 1, munitions cost 1, ignores shield, high chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. Requires missile bay, no missile bay currently installed. This is a heavy flare missile. High chance of hull breach. I like both say that. Hull damage per shot 2. Missile template, disruptor missile. Ion damage 1. Disruptor missiles offer the surgical application of ionizing effect to enemy systems by leveraging the shield penetrating capabilities of ordnance. Ordnance. More missile templates. Ship armament. Terror missile. It stuns crew in target room and adjacent rooms for 8 seconds. Terror missiles are designed to emit a paralyzing burst of radiation. Saber missile. Saber missiles are well regarded for their balance between good terminal effects and production efficiency or efficiency. Claymore missile. Full damage per shot 3, munitions cost 2. Ignores shield, small chance fire, small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. The Claymore is the result of a prolonged effort by Imperial fabricators to produce ordnance capable of delivering decisive effects even against planetary installations. And as 1 unit of munitions. Repair 1 hull point. Repair the maximum available amount. I guess there's nothing here I want to get. It requires 3 power. Wait, I can still attack them. Getting cooled down a bit too much. Okay. I guess I still have some water left. You are transiting close to a backwater orbital colony when an artillery shot smashes into your hull. I sit back like this way. Well, some position it seems. But sometimes I see my hands get raised. -2 hull integrity. The shot originated from the colony's defense grid. Contact the colony. The colonial governor offers his apologies. According to him, raiders have been regularly attacking the colony and carrying off supplies. Your arrival unfortunately coincided with the next expected raider attack. The governor requests your aid in defending the colony. Sure. A raider ship emerges from subspace. You interpose your vessel between it and the colony. The raider is surprised to encounter so much resistance and promptly flees. The colonial governor expresses his relief at the peaceful conclusion. You receive some scrap in thanks and you move on. Okay. Current location. shipyard a safe place to rest? An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Looks kind of funny with the hands being held up like that. I should probably just go ahead and end the stream. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Construct a machine slave. You scavenge the shipyard for corpses and manage to cobble together a functioning husk. But I guess I'm going to I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and go to bed. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna stop here, but I'll see what happens when leaving the game here. If I can continue where I left off, or if I have to start over. But I guess I'm gonna go now. Let's see. I think there was something tomorrow, or I mean today, I guess technically. Yeah, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna go though. Thanks everyone who stopped by. That was nice having you here during the stream. But I'm going to get going now. Yeah, I'll continue on with this another time. But until next time. Bye-bye. Bye.